Hello? Hello? Are you receiving? I hope so. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to Star Trek Online, the Borg playthrough, episode 67, as we resume our normal scheduling. Welcome in, Sinful Tendencies, Bell Dandy, Cassie Plays. How are y'all doing tonight? Thank you for making it into the start of the stream. So, we are returning back to where we left off with the storyline of the Borg playthrough on New Romulus. We're going to start out with a little Epo hunting and then get into the New Romulus arc storyline episodes. This will be going up on YouTube. However, I'm going to be doing the entire stream, so hopefully we can get some chill sleepers, people who want to have a little bit of noise in the background while you snooze. Or if you just want to see some Star Trek Online content, that's cool too. That and we do have a new event coming up. Some more Klingon-themed event stuff. I'm going to try to stay on top of it because if I can, it will get us that much closer to getting the coveted Borg assimilator. Because I keep spending all my money and there's no way I'm getting up to like 2 billion energy credits unless I luck out and manage to open a lockbox and get the deal. So, we'll see. What's up, Ashes? Welcome in. Unless somebody graces me with one, which would be amazing, but also totally not going to happen because that shit's expensive, man. Anyway, without further ado, let us go ahead and get into Star Trek Online. Oh, look, they're performing shard maintenance. So, we'll see. We might not be able to get it. But yes, a good day to die event is going to be coming up shortly. Let's take a quick peek into this before we get into the game. If it'll load, it's kind of a little slow today. Anyway, well, it's going to take a little bit, so we're just going to get into the game. So the goodie for this one is a console. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Goes hunts down pills so she can sit sort clean. Okay. We are doing wonderful, Cassie. How are you? But yeah, the new console that will be available for this event will create 4 temporal copies of your ship before they explode when they wear out. So I don't know, it might be kind of fun. Maybe something for my temporal character. Maybe even for, I don't know. Maybe even for the Borg ship. I don't know. So we'll play around with it. We need some audio, don't we? This is kind of low. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix this. That should be good. Alright, so we shall rejoin the Red Queen aboard the Borg Juggernaut 001. I had an idea for the name of the assimilator, forget it. We should make it the Borg Replicator. Little nod to some Stargate. You're doing well. You're frustrated, but pushing through it. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashes. But you got this. You've got this. I believe in you. And here we are back on a New Romulus. Pet the Borg assimilated tribbles. So the reason we're starting back here is we had started some Epo field things, which we might be able to. We might be able to do it again. I don't know. I think I have enough to get started on it. Yeah, so we're going to do the EPO tagging one more time so that we can actually do the EPO tagging duty officer assignment. Because that's kind of part of it. Simulate the little bunny-like creatures. Tag as many of them as we can. It's an easy little mini game, especially when they group up like that. Ah, come here. You can actually get a lot more tags if you
Yes, you're a good boy.
co-op with people. Thank you for the headpats, Beans. Welcome in. Where are you? I gotta focus for a second. Ah, thank you! Thank you for the carrots. God, I love this music. It's so peaceful. It's like a new hope. Alright, we have completed our task. It's all tickety-boo! What did he actually say at first? Tackety-boo? It's tickety-boo. Lurking while you stream, the bunny army is taking names. What's up, nice guy? Everybody, please go check out Nice Guy of Games. He is currently playing Wasteland 3 and bringing the bunny army with him. You can meditate to this. Yes, very peaceful. Hell yeah.
Good.
Trade Epo tags, claim rewards. We now have 6 tags. So now... So who do I talk to now? I talk to... somebody. We've done all that. Forest Mountain, Ruin, Evolved. Do I talk to you? Like, who do I turn these tags into? Oh, here we go. Help with EPO research. Of course, we could use your help with the scientists to analyze the EPOs once we have at least 5 of them tagged. Begin EPO duty officer mission. Romulan scientists need your help to research the tagged EPOs that are out in the wild. No available slots. Oh, well, help if I collect my rewards. Huh? There we go. Now I believe it'll be in here. There we go. Level 9 for the Klingon Empire, alright.
Congratulations, Admiral.
And a level up, let's go. Love that. We'll probably filter some of these things in as we play. Hello, Day of the Dragons. Welcome in. Dr. McCoy out of context. His brain is missing. Kirk has no words. Everyone, please go check out Day of the Dragons as well. Let's see. Oh, we've got
yes, you would be right. I have not.
Wait, which one did
I changed the info, and for some reason I didn't change Rimworld's Genshin. That is my bad.
Did I not? Start on anything
I will
else?
change-
Miracle Worker's done. Strategist is done. Huh, I thought I spent points somewhere else. I guess it was Commando. Finish Commando. Okay, we'll just purchase these. There we go. We'll get work done on that one. Alright, so now we have an Epo being researched, and we will get a random Epo. Casey! Welcome in. How's it going? Are we saving the Alpha again? No, we're assimilating it. Casey and Cassie, back in tow. Okay, so we have a mission to complete. So next we have the staging area. There's a lot of things that need to be done to set up our staging area for further developing this world. Grab a spanner and get that fancy uniform of yours a little dusty. Dirty work is honest work. There's a lot of things that need to be done, and not enough hands to do the work. My job is to organize volunteers, so grab a spanner or collect reports and volunteer already. You might even get that fancy uniform a little dusty. Dirty work is honest work. Okay, so repair equipment, investigate suspicious persons, collect and turn in science, engineering, and medical reports to Romulan overseers or Foreman Kylar, and motivate civilian workers. So we'll try to do a little bit of each. So let's go back to the staging area. We're doing pretty good. Back in the saddle. Chilling out with some Star Trek. Alright, so let's see. I'd like to do at least one of everything, so... Okay, we can start by repairing this hover lift. Gotta be somewhere, somebody, somewhere we can motivate. Okay, we got a science report. Admiral. Everybody like salutes. Let's investigate this suspicious person. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's an alert! We're receiving reports of heightened activity in the following areas. At Lie. We did that last time. We'll skip that. Material security is vital. Motivating Romulan worker. You're right. The work here is very important. Okay, we got a science report. Let's find... Is there a medical report in here? Oh wait, here we go. Science report, engineering report. Looks like there's another report somewhere around here. Medical report. Science, engineering, and medical reports. Okay, let's turn those into the Romulan Overseer. Here are reports from each department. Thank you for gathering all those reports. If you have time and could collect more, that would be very helpful. Alright, we've done a little bit of each, so we'll see if we can do everything. Or we'll just do what's nearest. Oh. Vendor. Who put a science report up here? Let's see. Was just gonna pop in and see how everyone's doing. Gotta take care of your dogs and go to sleep. Have an early morning tomorrow. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. You'll be here until 10? Alright. Once upon a time in astronomy, telescopic scientists who looked at heavens once believed there was another planet between the Sun and Mercury. They figured that the orbital path of Mercury was being perturbed by the gravity of another large object named the planet Vulcan. Interesting. Detecting that thing again. What's in here? I don't want to do any more reports. Let's work on the ship. Let's work on the shuttle. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Ashes. What happened to cool names for planets? Why did we stop? We started detecting too many of them, that's why. It was easier to assign things a number. And then as they become more interesting or more involved with interactions, then we give them more specific names. At least that's the idea, I think. Every effort counts. Thank you, Admiral. I know this may not seem like much, but everything you can do to contribute to Moldrihan, as the Klingons say, the first city wasn't built in a day. Right.
I've received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious. Most recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information. I'd like for you to follow up on it.
Okay, I accept. Beginning message playback. I don't have a lot of time. I've hidden a recording near where you first arrived in the staging area of New Romulus. Find it. End message playback. Interesting. Alright, let's set some reputation stuff up for work. Set the daily there. Borg is done. Set the daily for that. That. Can't really do much with that one or that one. Conian, definitely. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's go view this special recording, shall we? Millions of objects in the cosmos, limited Earth stories and vocabulary. Exactly. Search hidden cache. Sir, this seems to be a recording taken from hidden cameras within the capital city itself. There's a message on it. It's addressed specifically to you. Let's watch the recording.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to time. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
The music in the background. Submit recording. Who do you think left us that recording, Admiral? Whoever it was, it's obviously someone who wants us to know everything that's going on behind the scenes. If it were Talmera and Nadell, I'd assume they'd just talk to us directly. We should submit this directly to Kararek. Submit recording. Lieutenant Tenenga at the warehouse contacted me. The colony is having supply issues, and the source of them may be a Ferengi contractor they hired to manage the supply lines. We think having a neutral party like you would help diffuse the conflict. Would you be willing to sort this out? And I know the Ferengi in question. A wild Gigalith has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. While that's running, let's set up... Let's see. Set up some more ships going out. Send the Sally Ride to divert comet from Republic planet. The ISS Stadi and a wing of Yellowstone runabouts. Alright, investigate potential location of lost archive. Let's send the VSS Tanius. Study movements of spaceborne entity. We will send... Let's see, let's send... let's send the Cardassian Intel Science Dreadnought paired with an assimilated assault cruiser and a Fakiri Farang Dreadnought carrier. Next, we have a Patrol Republic Border. Send the USS Voyager. Pair them with a Ferengi Nandi warship and a wing of Type 7 shuttlecraft. Next, we have gather sensor readings on unexplored colonial region. We will send the CUV Tane. Hey, Cassie, thank you so much for the lurk. Let's see, we'll send that. We'll send a Kabali Samsar cruiser. And a Breen Chell Bulk warship. Next we have Track Riemann separatist movements. Might be able to send a loner for this one. Let's send a Liberated Borg Command Juggernaut. Oh, that is terrible stats. Okay, never mind. Let's send Odo's flagship. Pair that with... Pair that with a Dewan Ikabar pilot escort and a wing of Peregrine fighters. Oh, got a little more cleaned up. Nice! Track Tal Shiar movements. Let's send a Ryzen weather control vessel, a Lokari Hokun science vessel, and it's another plus psi, a Somerville Intel science vessel. Next we have a tour of duty in the Romulan Republic. Let's see, I don't think I have any G clears further up, so we will send... Where is it? We'll send a Decoit flight deck carrier. Pair that with a Crinum science vessel and an Alita heavy strike wing escort. Okay, that's all our Admiralty stuff for now. Had to use 2 Gubbins box because it doesn't have a home outside the floor. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, outside the floor, but they've got a home on a larger desk. There you go. Alright, it is time for another Stream Raiders battle. We have 9 units and 8 players on the battlefield. Let's drop a stronghold here, and let's go get them. Might take a quick bio break after this. A little early, I know, but I apologize. And that's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have 1 Vampire Scroll up for redeem grabs. Bell got the most kills. JL Kato got the most assists. Top 3 players: Bell Dandy, Mono Bear, and Owl Mage. Over the weekend, you might drop the temps in the house. Parents are going north to clean the trailer before it swaps hands, and I should be able to get more done because it's not so hot. There you go. Alright, no redeems, so we'll give this out to JL Kato. Alright, we'll come down here to the Beast Folk Treasure for a Loyalty Skin Chest. drop my next vampire. Alright, chat, next Stream Raiders battle is ready. Let's go get them. Like, I would legit encourage you working on your game while I clean tomorrow. That's how motivated you are right now. Alright, alright. Might do that. Okay, let me take a look at something here. Am I saving up for anything? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. So let's see if we can get out of the store. 9:30. Let's get these 230s. Alright, we're gonna take a quick bio break. Over the time I took yesterday, I think it's only fair. Alright, we're gonna take a quick bio break. So I will be right back.
Dude, this fancy fucker was looking at that.
Why are they just standing there? Why are you looking at me? Go fuck off. That one guy moved. Oh shit! No! Oh my god. Zombies have massive aggro rate. Oh shit! Oh my god! You scared the shit out of me! Those guys, it's like 30.
Oh, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
It's behind me. Hi! Hello, slime. You coming to join the conversation?
Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it.
Merc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
What you talking about, Willis? Oh, there they are. Okay. Can't see anything because of my massive shield. Put that study buddy in the library, yeah. You know what? Yeah, why don't I... I've already got Lisa. I had to have Lisa. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Please excuse me. Okay. Let's go to the warehouse. Oop, hang on. There we go. Oh, Lisa's getting stuck. There we go. Oh. I did. Hang on a second. There's something I want to... Where's the socials? No, not that. Ah, this. There we go. There's the warehouse. Jolan True, Admiral. We appreciate you taking an interest in our affairs. Right now we are having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader here named Madron who seems quite capable of making a profit, but less than capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. I've tried talking to him, but he seems to treat any conversation as a type of negotiation, and I'm hesitant to escalate this problem to Datan's attention. Kyler suggested that we use a third party to help us work out a solution. Would you be willing to speak to him on our behalf? Maybe you can get through to him. Of course, I'll let you know what we find. We know Madron. We dealt with Madron on that mining moon. A little sneak. Send the Borg in to deal with the Ferengi. Erosion guards.
You again? Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpened out. Get out before I call security!
We came to talk to you about some irregularities with your supply manifest.
Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the lobes for business. Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby.
That's not what he said.
I'd help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Orions. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to help, if you know what I mean.
I'll do that. Here's one is right over here. Old uniforms. Why would anyone keep those in a box marked River Pig Chow? Acknowledged. Captain, the manifest says this crate is supposed to contain industrial energy cells, but all I see are some self-sealing stem bolts. Acknowledged. Another one over here. And a wild Machop has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. According to the manifest, this is supposed to be a 3-month supply of supplies for the science teams working at the Atli, but half of these boxes are empty. Acknowledged. this one over here. Who made these manifests? This isn't entertainment supplies. It's scrap hull plating from old shuttles. Acknowledged. I think the other one's over here. There it is. This isn't dilithium ore. These manifests are completely wrong. Acknowledged. Nope. Oh, that's a dead end. This crate is supposed to contain construction supplies, but it's empty. Acknowledged. Oh, well. The organization of this place is horrendous, too. Stuff everywhere. Alright, you little goblin.
So, you check the manifests and the crates, and they don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. Then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something. Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
You're just dripping with confidence. For your sake, I hope you're telling the truth. I think my next task will be tackling the desk, then whatever's left can get shoved somewhere. Make haste on the upgraded desk, and things can find a spot in the desk for things I'm gonna reach for on the regular. There you go. Sure everybody catches up with me. I have a feeling this is a trap.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? Your type are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my Hirogen friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy!
Yeah, we just assimilated your Hirogen. Flashbang? Forgot I have this thing. They come in and all of a sudden a bunch of drones walks out. Do I not have my... Hold up. I'm missing an ability. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, I'm down again. Oh, they defeated me! Crap. Oh, that's a lot of people that are injured. Hang on. We had to retreat. Alright, let's see here. GLaDOS has muscle tear and internal bleeding. Let's repair that. Hal has bruised ribs. We'll repair that. Shodan has muscle strain, muscle tear, and internal bleeding. Repair that. And Wintermute has muscle strain. Okay, everybody is regenerated. Let's see. We've got med. So we'll give you weapon battery. Why did you use that immediately? Okay, Hal. Take hypo. Battery and weapon battery. Shodan, you have med. Take that. Wintermute, you have those. Okay. Let's go with that. Quit using up all your batteries, y'all. Damn. I forgot how rough this battle is. Get up, drone! Not finished yet. Let them get the rest of them up. Shit. Where'd you come from? My drones keep getting knocked down. Okay, let's fix some injuries. Alright, you got muscle strain, we'll fix that. Al's got a minor concussion. Shodan has combat stress, and Wintermute has cracked ribs and radiation sickness. There we go. Can have extra hypo. Okay. Admiral, looks like Madron escaped through a secret passage. He's probably on his way to a shuttle right now. We have to stop him. Download encrypted data. Alright. There it goes.
I had no choice. The Calciar is controlling my family. Well, they have my assets and Latin is like please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
Erosion are no joke. You're assimilated. Do have some other guys over here. Let's go assimilate them. Take care of them. I'd rather have Wintermute with me. Maybe not Wintermute. Should have grabbed the one that has the healing ability. Oh well. Welcome, Admiral Red Queen. Adron was working with the Syndicate? And the Tal Shiar? I'm glad you were able to handle the situation, Admiral, but it shouldn't have gotten so far out of hand in the first place. Obviously, we're going to have to keep a much closer eye on anyone we invite to our colony. Yes, you are. That beam rifle, why not?
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it.
Alright.
Greetings.
Escape the mountain. Go to the mountain pass. Okay. Let's see. History of New Romulus. Okay. So we need to go to the mountain pass, which I think is part of the episode as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's beam over there real quick. I didn't even come. I came out alone. What the hell? Alright, Vestem Peaks. Or was it Mountain Pass? Might have done this wrong. I don't know. There we go. Well, we got GLaDOS. Mountain Pass. There we go. Advance! Alright, disrupt Tal Shiar, recover stolen data, disrupt Tal Shiar operations, subdue Tal Shiar agents, disable communications array, and free prisoners.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Damn. This is all converged on that one. Prisoner.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Disable communications array. Intruder alert. Unauthorized access to communications array detected. Encrypted data.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Alright, well, it is time for another Stream Raiders battle. We have 11 units and 6 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Bell Dandy for dropping the epic Sylvan Rogue. And let's go get him.
The Herogan will be well rewarded for your assistance.
And that's another victory for the Bunny Army. Alright, we have 200 gold and 2 fairy scrolls up for redeem grabs. Bell Dandy got the most kills. I got the most assists. Top 3 players: Bell Dandy, Jail, Kato, and Mono Bear. 20 seconds on the clock to see if we get any redeems. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to Mono Bear and Bell Dandy. Oh, it doesn't do what I was hoping it was going to. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Damn. Alright, we'll come up here then to the Rain Collectors for a loyalty token chest. Let's do my tanks. You know, there's a lot of guys over here, so we'll place here. Alright, chat, next Stream Raiders battle is ready. If you could drop me a few units, I'd appreciate it.
Base up and operational.
Praetor accolade. Nice.
We need to get this base up and operational.
Shodan has an injury. Come here, Shodan. Let's fix those cracked ribs.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Okay. Cover stolen data files. Download encrypted data log.
Defending the array is our top priority.
And free another prisoner. You're welcome. Just make sure I'm not missing anything or anyone. Oh. More incoming.
Quiet. That's loud to Klingon.
Alright, moving on.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
My drones keep going down. Get back up, drone!
Take a squad and secure the area.
Download encrypted data log.
It must be the Klingons.
Prisoner. Download encrypted message. There's another one over here. Free prisoner.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
It says examine device. This appears to be a subspace scattering device. It is somewhat reminiscent of Romulan cloaking technology. This device could account for the fact that the base hasn't shown up on long-range sensors. Read Tal Shiar file. Admiral, I have decrypted the message we recovered. It appears to be from Colonel Hakiv to Commander Rule. Commander, the darkest hour of the Tal Shiar draws near. The Riemann project is a failure. Even now, forces from Starfleet and the Empire approach our base on Brea 3. Sources indicate that the Empress may take a direct hand in the matter, although I do not know which side she will support. There is no love lost between us. We will fight to the last man, but if Brea 3 falls, the Tal Shiar must survive. We are counting on the last hope of our people. Darkness is coming. We either embrace it or surrender to oblivion. I am depending on you to continue the work I have started. We can no longer risk direct confrontation with Starfleet or the Empire. Use the subspace scattering devices to conceal our location as long as possible. Move in shadow. Act with deliberation. Use cat's paws as the demons have used us. The Remans are drunk on freedom. The remains of our people are scattered and shattered and broken, begging for scraps when they should be taking revenge. The Empress serves no one but herself. The Tal Shiar is the Empire. We alone remember what it is to be Romulan. I have the utmost confidence in your abilities, Commander. Do not disappoint me. Begin message playback. I have to hope you found my other gift. If you are willing, I have more to show you. Go to the pass in the mountains above the staging area. There you will find a shuttle. Use these access codes to view surveillance footage. End message playback. Examine surveillance records. The codes work. You should have access to the shuttle's recording systems. Let's watch that recording.
I've visited Detan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Detan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation. Detan and his people are intractable.
That's a huge
I
bitch.
need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, Detan and his followers will be yours to command.
It must be the Klingons.
Interesting. Submit recording. This really feels like the work of Romulan intelligence, yet still nothing from Talmera directly. We should submit this recording to Kararik as well. Submit the recording. Alright, let's beam back. We can leave whenever you're ready,
Search
Captain.
the areas for intruders.
Exit the
They
mountain
can't be
pass.
far.
Let's see. Yeah, hell. There's an alert. Hull ruins. Tholian forces are swarming our dig sites on the Hull ruins. We've taken some of our scientists, and they're trying to force us out of the area. I don't know what they're looking for, and frankly, I don't care. All I know is that my people are in danger. We need your help. Ugh, I wish I could do site to site.
Enemy targets on sensors.
And we'll come back to that. Let's go help them real quick. Ah, great camera work. Alright, Ruination. Defeat Tholians and the... Okay, we came into this super late. Oh, well, that's great. Time expired. The Romulan scientists are retreating back to the city until it's safe for them to return. Well, okay. We tried. We came into that late. Interesting. We can't let the Tal Shiar get ahead of us when it comes to unearthing the mysteries of New Romulus. Keep me informed if anything else comes up.
Greetings. We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
Got it.
Greetings.
Okay. Control Republic border was a success. Let's go ahead and check status on isolated colony. Let's see. We'll send the liberated Borg Juggernaut, Borg Command Juggernaut this time. Duty officers, a little bit of everything. I'm just gonna blitz through these real quick. Two entertainment provisions. Okay, nothing on the map. 4 dignitaries. Assist with demolitions for dilithium mining. Decrypt intercepted files. Let's see, 5 shield generators. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Diffuse abandoned orbital minefield. Let's see, dilithium mining in an unstable asteroid cluster. EVA suit training. Experimental protective armor upgrades. Let's see, next we'll do... review colonial applications to the Affair Nebula. Let me check something real quick. Let's see, we need 5 provisions. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, approve an extended wilderness survival training program. Another entertainment provisions. Alright, compete with a stratagema master. Play Dabo. See, I don't have synthale. I don't think I can synthesize it. Oh, I can. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Okay. 6. Participate in a festival on a local colony. 3 more entertainment provisions. 2, 3. Let's see. Participate in a Parisi Squares tournament. And another entertainment provision. Play tri-dimensional chess. We'll audit application credentials of geologist. Alright, let's investigate the overgrown caves, go to the Pejos crater. Begin the overgrown cave instance. We'll bring the crew. It's kind of cool looking. Do things keep disappearing? Dr. Ramin's science team leader.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Yes, we will look for him. So we got some artifacts. Scan alien artifact. There's another one over here, yeah. Scan this one. Alright, let's go deeper. Oh, there's some scorpions. Artifact to scan. This one too. So we're going this way. More bugs. Artifact to scan. We've got 5 of 10. Oh, it's a hologram. Interesting. Well, that looks familiar. Disable force field emitter. And we have Tholians.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Tholian emitter. The Tholians are flooding this area with a low level of thoron particles. The particles won't harm us in small doses, but it could be an attempt to trick our tricorders. I suggest that we stay alert. Cover figurine. Some new Romulus research. Hey, buddy! Let's free this captive scientist. Thank you, Admiral. I don't know what happened. I was taking sample... I was taking samples and then everything went black. The next thing I knew, I woke up wrapped in webs. Intruder, converge. Location, deadly force. Access Tholian console. The Tholians seem to be gathering information on the Daewon ruins. They appear to be especially interested in the relationship between the Daewons and the Iconians. I'm trapped! Too bad we can't turn these guys into drones. Yo, no name! Thank you so much for that follow! How is it going? How are you doing tonight? Somebody over here. Gotcha. Welcome to the crew. Alright, there's a lot more stuff here. Scan mysterious plant. It's unusual to see a plant of this type thriving so far underground, Captain. We know that the people who once lived on this planet retreated to caves after some type of environmental disaster, Perhaps they bioengineered plants that could survive underground as food sources. We're still seeing the results of their experiments thousands of years later. Another artifact. This artifact. How'd you find us today, no name? Access Tholian console. The Tholians seem to be collecting extensive data about Daewon technology. They seem to be particularly interested in artifacts related to gateway technology. Of course they are. Another figurine hidden over here. What's this? Translate inscription. The Last Days of the Daewons, Part 6. That's part of an achievement line. That's a big portal. Yes. Oh, that's a big guy. Is this the boss fight? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Pay attention. Oh, there's the boss fight. Mech Lord. That is a big Tholian. I don't know where that thing's going. Let's close this portal. Alright, now we have some breathing room. That before it goes debunked. Alright, we have another Stream Raiders battle. We have 15 units and 6 players on the battlefield. Drop a stronghold right here. And let's go get them. Sorry, I had to step away real quick. Jill's in there watching Fern Gully. Alright, that is another victory for the Bunny Army. We've got a Centurion Scroll and a Musketeer Scroll up for redeemed grabs. Neptune Main got the most kills and assists. Top 3 players: Neptune Main, J. Elcado, and Falcone's Finds. 20 seconds on the redeem clock, starting now. Alright, no redeems, so we'll give these out to Neptune Main and Bell Dandy. Ooh, 400 gold? Let's go. Shit. Alright, let's come over here to the canal for a gold chest. Let's place our breacher tank. I think I want to place right here. I have a feeling it's going to go north. Alright, chat. Next Stream Raiders battle is ready. If you could place me a few units, I'd appreciate it. Take a look here. Store. Next Buster ready for a level up. And there we go. And a wild Sawaddle has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Okay, let's sweep and clear the area for more artifacts. Some more investigating. Scan console. Sir, I'm detecting an unusual energy signature here. It's similar to the rifts on Nukara Prime, but more stable. We know that the Tholians were trying to harness the rifts as a form of transportation to other dimensions. If I had to guess, I'd say that it could be a Tholian transporter. Wouldn't want to try it, though. There's no telling where we'd end up. Console's kind of cool. Let's see, scan console. Captain, the Tholians have several flora samples in quarantine. They may be attempting small experiments to see if the planet could be made habitable for them without environmental suits. Of course, if the planet is habitable for Tholians, it will be uninhabitable for humanoids. Don't see anything else around here. Alright, scan this last artifact. Begin message playback. The Tal Shiar aren't our biggest problem. As you've probably seen, Tholians have an interest in this planet too. Go to the cave entrance in the small crater in the forest. Find a Tholian console. Use these codes. They have to work. They have to. End message playback. Input Tholian codes. These Tholian access codes look like they'll give us a tunnel directly into their main system logs. Accessing now. They work! Are you ready to view the logs? Let's watch the recording. Whoa, we're kind of clipping into your face, dude. So, the assault on the vault was merely a distraction. Holy shit. Alright, let's submit the recording. Wait, does that mean the Tholians' attack on the vault is nothing more than a distraction? Also, why are these artifacts so important? Preparing to submit the recording to command now, sir. Submit the recording. Exit the cave. I'll bring Hal. Interesting. Keep this information confidential. Obviously, there is a lot going on with the history of this world, far beyond our own arrival. We need to discover its secrets before the Tal Shiar does. Keep exploring. We have multiple teams looking into these issues, but so far you've developed our best intelligence. Take that a minute again, why not?
Greetings.
Another alert. Staging area. I didn't mean to. I swear. That is the bugs, insects. You know what? It's. We're not going to do all those because we're probably coming in late. Nah, gotta worry about it. They're having a bug problem. Greetings, Admiral. Datan has formally requested your presence at one of the research facilities, and I must say, it's quite the pleasure to meet you. I've heard so much about everything you've done for us. Please report as soon as you're able. Thank you. Before we do that, we got, let's see. Investigate potential location of Lost Archive was a critical success. Study movements of spaceborne entity was also a critical success. Let's see. Supply run to Romulan colony. With reverse-engineered components, we'll send a Phoenix replica small craft, a Vulcan T'Pau scout ship. Hey, welcome back, Cassie. And we'll send a Jem'Hadar Vanguard Dreadnought cruiser. Patrol new Romulus system. There's also a Cascade system failure to be aware of, so we don't have any more NGs, so we'll just power through it. We'll send a Breen Sarthelm carrier with a Ferengi Nandi warship and a Tongduj freighter. Those are done. Let's see. Let's do some research and development. Put 3 into beams. Let's put some into cannons. That should be good. Oh, no. I only have 4 slots. Never mind. Okay. Attend the research presentation at the embassy. Okay. Let's head to the embassy. Oh, I remember this mission. This one's good. Let's go to the staging area. Talk to the Centurion here. Attend research presentation. I assume you're here to attend the meeting with Datan? Let's attend. Ah, new
I'm
Romulus.
grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor,
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this.
We better
I know
be.
I'm asking a great deal of you, but you have been instrumental in our progress so far. Finding this world, fighting Hakiv, stopping the Ilachi. We wouldn't be here without you. We have a new future now, a new legacy for all of us. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
Send the Borg in. They'll adapt. Welcome in, MMO Anthropology. How'd you find us tonight? So Datan sends you into a volcano, of course. Of course. If you had Borg fighting on your side, they can handle it. They can handle it. Alright, let's submit this report. Looks like it's up to us, sir, and we should prepare a full away team for this assignment. I also should note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from that presentation. Just return to this location and ask one of the security officers. Shall we file a report on these findings? File the report.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
You got it. I accept. Before we continue, actually. Did I have anything that sold? Yep. Simulated plasma. Finally! A simulated plasma dual beam banks sold. Triple carcasses. Another simulated plasma. Engineering kit sold. Minigun sold. Polyweave armor sold. Photonic engineering officer sold. Resilient shield array. Romulan tactical officer. Romulan engineering officer. Another Romulan tactical officer. And another one. I got some that expired, but I'll have to go and fix that later. Alright. Check status of isolated colony. Was a critical success. Let us escort prisoner convoy to new facility. And with a rogue dilithium asteroid happening. So we'll send... Let's send a Breen Resrith Dreadnought Cruiser. let's see. We'll see an auger temporal science vessel and top it off with a Tillis light warbird. Why not? And duty officer assignments. Treatment for minor illness was successful. Confiscate contraband from crew was a disaster. When the accused was confronted, a scuffle broke out, resulting in injuries, and we have 2 people in sickbay. Lovely. Things to fill up. Participate in Onbo Jutsu tournament. Somebody do that. Very Borg, I know, right? Alright, that. And correlate plate tectonics as a side effect of gravimetric distortions. Now time to go to the underground ruins. Actually, before we... Well, nah, I won't mess with that. Yeah, underground ruins. Ignore those Tholians. Unless they attack us. Alright, power plant. Captain, these ruins are ancient. By the markings, this area would have been built around the time of the Sundering, but the lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about this structure and its purpose. We'll need to be careful, though. There's no telling what's down here. Just detects the door. These ruins are unusually well preserved, sir. There's not even any dust. They might have been completely sealed until recent seismic activity opened them again. It's getting a little warm down here. Alright, we gotta investigate lava tubes, scan geological instabilities, and scan mysterious artifacts. I was out looking through the STO community? Oh, cool! Well, welcome in. Oh, a Pokemon came while I was off doing a chore. Oops. Ah, I'm sorry. Admiral, I am detecting high levels of toxic gases, as well as extreme heat ahead. Environmental suits will be required to go further. There appears to be a geological instability here, Admiral. However, I believe that the rock will continue to hold unless exposed to extreme pressure. Just detecting the door again. I still find it funny that the Borg have to have environmental suits. Detect the Antholian life signs up ahead, sir. Unfortunate news. The battle for Colorado is won, but the Bunny Army did not survive the fray! No! Bunnies, no! The instability looks pretty serious, Admiral. We should send a geology team down here. course, the Tholians are comfortable down here. Oh, I missed it. Crap. Those poor bunnies. They fought so hard and so well. Oh shit, hi. There's a minor geological instability here, Admiral, but nothing serious. Let's download this Tholian research real quick. Translate Day 1 panel. Based on the markings and age of the material, this panel is definitely Day 1 in origin. It appears to date from shortly before the cataclysm that made the planet uninhabitable. Okay, hang on. Logs. Well, I missed it. Hate that. Oh no! Gotta... Geological instability. The rock appears weak here, Admiral. Suggest we proceed with caution. Not really a translation, right? The panel describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the Iconian Gateway. Yeah, I'd have to agree. That first one, not really a translation. More of a observation. Go. Space zombies versus space spiders. All your phobias made real. Get him! Got him. Did Bell just go and get a slice of feta to nibble? Maybe. His nibbling said slice. Dude, that sounds actually kind of good. You still want a Tholian bridge officer? That would be so sick. Perfect for a Tholian build, right? I kind of want to do a Tholian build. I've set my heart that the next, if I do make another character, the next one is going to be a Proton build. But after that, I really kind of want to do a Tholian build. But that's going to be an expensive build too, if I want to do it right. This panel commemorates the activation of the power plant in the Iconian Gateway on the day the gateway was activated. Oh wait, did I get this over here? Oh wait, no. It's over here. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a cool map. Wayne, are you sure you want that much salt? I love feta cheese. What are you talking about? Do you not know who I am? Scan mysterious artifact. Although the statue is Daewon, it shows a heavy Iconian influence. Of course, you're as much a cheese bunny as you are a cheese cat. And I also like salt, so come on. There appears to be an ancient power plant, probably the one that caused the geological instabilities that plagued this planet. Looks like the Tholians are trying to restart it. If they do, the effects of the colony would be devastating. We need to stop them. Geological instability. The salt and high blood pressure is a bad combo. Admiral, although there are significant instabilities of this rock, appears to have been artificially stabilized. Hey, my high blood pressure is in control now. Yes, Tinfoil. Runs on salt, clearly. If you want to witness assault, better get him into PvP. Which surprisingly doesn't happen in Sea of Thieves, which is interesting. Caffeine, salt, and good vibes. There you go. What's up, Horizon? Welcome in. Everyone, please go check out my man's. Why'd I almost call you Log Horizon?
Remember that character that was
she got the
Horizon.
fucking man
What's up,
hand.
Mira Lillian? And today's
Look at that.
Universal is Gravity Kills. Yay! Also, hi. Welcome in.
Oh my god!
Not the Universal you wanted.
Looks like that.
Shit.
Got an assault playing Overwatch too.
Right through his damn forehead like it was Play-Doh.
Vision? Did you see Yorin?
Alright,
Oh,
it is
yes.
time for another Stream Raiders battle. We have 31 units and 11 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Mono Bear for dropping the Epic Raptor Rogue. And Frito Bandito for dropping the Epic Centurion. And, let's see, Bell Dandy for dropping the Epic Sylvan Vampire. And Neptune Main for dropping the Epic War Beast. Let's drop a Stronghold right here. I have a feeling, well, they might. Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe they'll work around. And a wild Pidove has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. And that's another victory for the Bunny Army. I got my assists. Let's go. Alright, we have 50 gold and 1 Shinobi Scroll up for redeem grabs. JL Kato got the most kills, Mono Bear got the most assists. Top 3 players, JL Kato, Mono Bear, and Q-Bean. 20 seconds on the redeem clock. Alright, no redeems, so we'll give these out to Anna Frito Bandito and Burfy Fly. Love the chill vibes. Thank you, Neptune Main. Welcome in. Thanks for helping out. I do admit feta cheese is a great way to stem the want of salt from chips. I found when I really want that, whatever it is that chips have, but chips in general aren't hitting, slice of feta and it just slaps. Alright, it's time for a boss fight at the Capybara camp. Let's grab this real quick before the map loads. Yeah. Alright, I gotta kill support units and get assists. So let's start with the Shinobi. Alright, I'm gonna place here. Up at the top of the map. Alright, chat, next Stream Raiders battle is ready. I get some unit drops, I'd appreciate it. And the feta I get isn't the stuff in the bag, it's in the container, it just soaks in the brine until consumed. Oh, that's good ones. Yeah, that's good feta. Alright, back to the mission. This console appears to hold records dating back hundreds of thousands of years, but is significantly damaged and very fragile. We'll have to send a team to recover it. This console appears to be damaged beyond repair. We may be able to salvage some components from it, but that's about it. Shut down the power plant. That is nice on pizza. Oh yes. Admiral, something went wrong during the power plant shutdown sequence. We appear to have initiated a cascading overload. I think I can deal with it remotely, but it will take some time. Until then, you will have to shunt the power between the 4 relays as it increases. If you can keep at least 2 relays functional, we'll be able to handle the power escalation. If we only have 1 relay, I don't know if we'll be able to stop the overload. Shit. coming. That one is okay. I think you can get an achievement if you keep them from overloading. The Tholians are everywhere. Oh, one of them overloaded. Damn it. I missed it. "30 seconds. There it is. Well, I'm not getting the achievement. That's okay. I got it on my name. Prevent the power plant from overloading, sir. Alright, pick up this captain. Got him! 100% make these pizza roll-ups with rice paper. Whenever I've run out of cheese strings, used feta. I've also done just mushroom and feta roll-ups. That sounds so good. Oh, hang on. Before we continue, let me grab this. Message. Pizza roll up. Ooh, I might do mushroom and feta tarts while parents are up north. They wouldn't like that. All for you. Captain, we've collected all the data down here we can. Now the Romulan teams can get to work analyzing this to determine exactly what's down here and how we can adapt it to their use. The power plant is massive. If it's safe to use, it should provide almost unlimited amounts of geothermal energy to the entire planet. We won't be able to use it right away, though. As long as the Tholians are here, it won't be safe to have anyone down here. Are you ready to return to the surface? I'm reading you loud and clear, Admiral. Head researcher Adrian and I are preparing to make our way to you now. We will be there soon.
received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks... Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Oh, that's bad.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison for what you've done for our people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since the attack on your colony. Because of you, we truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared with our allies. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these, but time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
Boom. And thus ends a new chapter. File the report. Sir, I'm receiving a Priority 1 hail. You have acted with great cunning and bravery, Admiral Red Queen. You continue to bring all of our people closer to achieving a new Romulan empire. In order to properly recognize your hard work and excellent service, I've ordered a shipment of materials which will allow you to acquire some much-deserved new equipment. I look forward to your next report, and know you will be leading the way for all Romulans and Remans. To use this reward submission to run a gear project found in the Romulan Republic tab of the reputation system. Okay. New Romulus! Okay, let me take a look at that real quick. Not sure what it was, but... I know that we get the reinforcements and stuff, but... Not gonna do it. Alright, let's exit the cave. Sir, are you ready to leave? Yes. Thank you. Now we know more about the area. It will be difficult to push the Tholians out, but now that we know they are down there, we can be more careful. Also, we know what they're looking for. Artifacts from the previous civilizations. If they're useful to the Tholians, they'll be useful for us. All we have to do is find them first. We'll take a pre-fire chamber. Why not? The gateway discovered beneath the surface on New Romulus is prepared and ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the gateway and all we learn from it with our allies, we are inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force to join us on New Romulus for the first trip through the gateway. I would be honored if you would join us, Admiral. Alright. A wild Cacnea has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Right, let's go ahead and complete some new things. Patrolling New Romulus system was a critical success. Gather sensor readings on unexplored colonial region was a success. Let's see. Defend supply lines for medical station with an intermixed chamber salvage. Let's drop another loner. Let's send a Alachi Qualish frigate. It's good enough. Attempt to disperse dangerous phenomenon with level 5 diagnostic. Let's send a Breen Pleshtrol Heavy Raider, a Fakiri Store Warship, and a Vorgun Zyphus Heavy Escort. Got audit application credentials of geologist was a failure. The recommendation was clearly influenced by personal biases on the part of your officer. Oh, shit. Review colonial applications to the Fair Nebula was a success. Review colonial applications of the Eridon Nebula. Prepare lecture on seismological analysis. Okay. Go to the New Romulus Gateway Complex. Okay, we gotta beam out for this, unfortunately. But that's okay. Because we're beaming out just to beam right back in. It's just how the game's set up. And now we start the Dyson Sphere arc. Again, Sphere of Influence.
It would be my pleasure.
As part of our excavations into the area, we found artifacts from a much older civilization that once lived on this world. These primitive people appeared to share the planet with their gods, in actuality, a species with a much higher technological level than their own. These Daewons were abandoned by their god when their gods left the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then they found the gateway. It's Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Daewons. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused a chained volcanic reaction that devastated the planet. Our scientists say that the ash clouded the sky, dropping temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. Radiation levels spiked and many of the Daewons died. The survivors retreated to underground shelters, but it was the end of their civilization. Only the flora and fauna that could adapt survived, until we arrived. You were instrumental in helping us discover the secrets of this world. Now that we've found the Iconian Gateway, we feel that it could be a boon to the Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips.
Welcome to New Romulus.
I am Frennick, and I serve as a liaison officer for Datan. As you can see, we've stabilized the environment in this area as part of our investigations of the Gateway. Protective gear is no longer necessary. Admiral Kararek is waiting for you in the Gateway chamber. Where's this gonna go? I gotta follow him.
Corin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue, and victor of 100 battles.
I would much rather be on the front than here, but the Romulans are our allies now, and they have asked for our assistance. The High Council has dispatched the flagship of the fleet to show the strength of our friendship.
Commander Tiaru Jirak of the RRW Lisette.
The Republic has advanced enough that we need a flagship. Word was that you were seriously considered for a place on the Lisette, maybe even for my seat. In the end, though, Admiral Kararek thought you could do more on the Borg Juggernaut 001. My father was an admiral. He wanted to change the galaxy for me, for all children. He wanted to be able to live He wanted us to be able to live our lives in peace, to be free. He was betrayed for his beliefs and lost everything. I grew up being watched by the Tal Shiar. I heard the whispers that said I was the child of a traitor. When Datan told me of his plan, I knew this was the world that my father would have wanted. I left the Empress's fleet and never looked back. You were instrumental in helping us find ad for non-stick spray pans. Timing! Cervasis Crystal.
Iconian gateways can open up anywhere. You don't have to have another gateway to connect to.
That means the Iconians could show up anywhere. No wonder they controlled most of the quadrant. Guess that means we need to take some extra firepower if they show up here. Oh, hey, it's Cooper.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
The way the teams here have used alternative energy sources to supply the immense amount of power needed to reactivate it is... Of course, the Federation Science Council's position on Iconian technology is that it is very dangerous, and if used at all, it should be with extreme caution. Just the opportunity to study Iconian tech is exciting, but to actually see it in use? I never thought I'd have an opportunity like this. Hey, thank you for the carrots, Cassie. Okay. I think we'll probably have to talk to some of them again, but whatever.
Welcome home.
We've gathered here along with representatives from our allies. Thank you for the hydrate, Simple.
Who's a good bunny? Yes, you're a good boy.
We've gathered here along with representatives from our allies in the Federation and the Klingon Empire to witness the dawn of a new age. Harnessing the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yes, we must be cautious. The Day Ones tried to do the same and it destroyed them, but we have been studying this gateway since Admiral Red Queen helped us discover it. We believe that we understand where the Day Ones went wrong. We now have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology to our own use. We have a few final adjustments to make, and then we'll be ready to...
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Day Ones, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Are there problems?
No problem.
Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He has been voicing his concerns with our decision to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but I fear that, like the Ambassador, some of my engineers have their doubts. Datan and the Senate believe that to be an important step for the New Republic, but it is a step that we must take with our allies. We respect their opinions and want them to join us in this venture, just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. In the interest of easing some concerns, Ambassador, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Perhaps Admiral Red Queen would be willing to assist you. I am ready to assist you, Ambassador.
Acceptable. Admiral Carrick, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Understood.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted, but it's taken a lot of work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We've considered everything that could go wrong and planned for any contingency. The Day Ones weren't as advanced technologically as we are. They haven't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have advantages they could only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take a chance and challenge the Tal Shiar. How can I help?
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Admiral Red Queen, can you review the power variance coefficient numbers for the Alpha, Gamma, and Delta monitors? Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I've had a lot of trouble sleeping. I'll find those numbers. Alright, access power monitors.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Power output monitors. Power output levels. Alpha 45 terajoules, Beta 34 terajoules, Gamma 44 terajoules, Delta 44.6 terajoules, Epsilon 45.1 terajoules. Alert, power from beta feed dropping. Adjusting power levels for maximum output.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Power variance monitors. Power variance coefficients. All PVC within acceptable levels. Alpha's 14, Beta 77, Gamma 47, Delta 38, Epsilon 9. Let me write this down. Alpha 14, Beta 77, Gamma 47, Delta 38, and Epsilon 9.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Pylon status. Pylon status. Alpha ready. Beta ready.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Let's log off.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Read off Alpha first. Alpha is 14. Typical computer.
Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
What is Gamma? Gamma is 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
And what is Delta? Delta is 38. As you can see, Ambassador, we have all the numbers perfectly in order. Does that satisfy you?
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak with the engineering teams.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I'm sure Commander Mayak would appreciate the newest set of data. We'll speak to him next.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our predictions are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in caves just like the Dewans. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource, but is it worth losing everything we've built here? I have new numbers for you.
Finally.
You want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help. These aren't too bad. Better than what we had before. Maybe this will work after all. That's good.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
My team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Admiral, could you help? All my team are busy with the tap, and it will give the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Adrienne to do it, but she's got her hands full as it is. Titan invited you here, Ambassador. He had a good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. If he thinks you have something important to say, we need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings. Where is it? Oh. Main console. Gotcha. Opening the pylon doors. Activate gateway pylon risers.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
The gateway may not be exactly like the others we've encountered. Off?
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open a door, and that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I understand that the gateway means what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned about what it could mean if we open it without taking more precautions. And real fast, we have another Stream Raiders battle. We have 27 units and 10 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Q-Bean for dropping the epic Superstar Orc Slayer. Neptune Main for dropping the epic Cockroach Spy. And Mira Lillian for dropping the epic Retro Rogue. Drop a haste on the group. And let's go get them. And that's another victory for the Buddy Army. Alright, we have 1 Shinobi Scroll and 50 gold up for redeem grabs. Mono Bear got the most kills. Mira Lillian got the most assists. Top 3 players, Mira Lillian, myself, and Mono Bear. 20 seconds on the redeem clock. Sure that those redeems are available. Yeah. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to Nummy Bunny and Merrily Lynn. Okay, I still gotta get assist, kill support units. I do have a level up though. There we go. Very nice. Alright, with that boss defeated, we move on to the guerrilla borders. I think we'll go this route. So let's hit up the pincer maneuver for a bronze chest. I'll drop this shinobi. Alright, next Stream Raiders battle is ready. Let's go get them, chat. If you could drop me a few units, I'd appreciate it. Can we add more security? Viva la France! Yeah, I saw that one!
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
I'll speak with Sean and see what our options are.
How may I assist you?
Red Queen of the Borg Juggernaut 001, I believe. How can I assist you? Good to see you again, Admiral Red Queen. You have a moment?
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Actually, Ambassador Worf has some concerns about the gateway. And because he can't come over and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising some eyebrows at his own delegation, he's sending you instead. Interesting. Tell him I share in his concerns about the gateway. What does he think we should do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to do what Starfleet Command orders, so the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. But it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation, so I had my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Corin is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop a disaster before it starts. I don't want to use them unless we have to. We're here at your invitation, after all. But I'd rather save your homeworld and deal with the diplomatic consequences than see what happens if the Republic loses New Romulus. I'll take care of it.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Prepare to activate the gateway.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down.
That one dead.
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Nope. Now what?
Into the gateway. Now!
Well, that could have gone better. Now things get interesting.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Understood. Find basic field rations and some extreme weather portable shelters. Data collection technology and portable sensor units, including a few tricorders. Emergency medical kits. A rock hit me on my way through the gate. I guess it could have been worse. It could have still been there when the top of the cavern came down. It's auto suture. I'll be okay, Admiral. It's just a scrape. A bandage. It's my left arm. It hurts to move it. Okay. Use dermal regenerator. I'm not sure a dermal regenerator will help. Isn't that for burns and open wounds? Okay. Apply sling. Thanks. It feels a lot better. I think I'll be okay now. You're welcome. It's my ankle. I can't put any weight on it. I hope we don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk, much less run. Scan the injury. Level 2 sprain detected. Patient should report to sickbay for regeneration. If regeneration is not available, field treatment is as follows. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. So let's apply compress. Incorrect procedure. Please choose again. Oops. Oh, apply emergency cold pack. And apply compression and elevate limb. Treatment of sprain completed. Patient should rest until they can report to sickbay.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take 2 of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready? Now, to see what lies beyond. Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door.
Something is behind the door.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
If there's a way home, we will find it.
I will accompany you.
I'll organize a security detail to remain here. I'll take care of things here. Good luck, and watch your back. We don't know who else could be in this place, or what they want.
Come. We will find the way out.
These are cool. Ambient traces of Tetrion radiation detected. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show that the environment was recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most humanoid life. Multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by known alpha and beta quadrant civilizations, but it appears to have the wear and tear of many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sickbay I've ever seen before. Interesting. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We're keeping watch for automated security. Nothing we can't handle yet, but we found something interesting in this room. Looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm going to try to find out more about it. Perhaps it's a way out.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location, without a corresponding one on the other end.
I'll check in when we know more. Sean out. Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at that large console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Agreed. Hey, what's up, Joey? Welcome in. Boofin! Everyone, please go check out Joey the Bastard. Drop him a follow. This is the main control unit for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. We cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Security detail, answer!
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Corrin, come in.
Corrin here.
We haven't found anything this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location and find out what's happened. Good luck. Sean?
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Huh. That's strange. Captain Sean, what is it?
Did you hear that? We should answer. Look out!
Uh-oh.
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Oh, this way. It gets super quiet. Sean's tricorder. It's still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in the file. You find a Starfleet-issued phaser, but this one has had several adjustments made to it to maximize its power. The work is impressive. The remains of a comm badge are smashed on the floor, along with a smear of blood.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
It's a standard issue toolkit. You know the ensign with Sean was carrying one like this. This appears to be a targeting system of some sort, with settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics with a transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you'd be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Corrin and the others.
Oh, shit. I don't know where that blast is coming from, but fuck it.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them?
Anyone?
We must find Corrin and the others.
The only way left to us is the path Corrin took. We may find the answers we seek there. We need to hurry. We're all in danger here.
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood, Klingon, and Pharosan. Corrin put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Corrin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We'll find the others.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corrin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
Activity log. Perimeter sweep complete. No anomalies found. No anomalies found. Unauthorized gateway access detected. Dispatching sentries. Unauthorized beings found. Taking appropriate measures. Unauthorized beings apprehended. Taken to holding cells to await examination.
Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Oh, I think we took care of them. Captive removed from custody. You find a desiccated corpse. It is not from a species you recognize. Oh shit! Examine body. You find a desiccated corpse. It is not from a species you recognize. The cell is empty except for scratch marks around the door. Someone tried desperately to escape.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
Where are they?
There's no more time!
We need to stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is only going to get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He's right. We keep looking. That... Heal and release Sean. Sean is pale and unresponsive. His breathing is shallow and his pulse rate is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. Let's do a diagnostic scan. A tricorder scan shows that Sean's left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes and his superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by the experiments. He requires immediate medical attention. The suggested procedure is to regenerate veins, restore circulatory function, and purge lymph nodes. So regenerate veins, restore circulatory functions, purge lymph nodes.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
A quick tricorder scan reveals that Mayak's blood has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer. Even immediate medical attention would be no help. Mayak survived so much after the loss of the homeworld, only to die here in some sort of experiment. You respectfully remove his communicator and identification so you can return them to New Romulus. If you find whoever did this to them, they won't be treated so kindly. Captain Sean,
There's nothing more we can do here.
If we want any hope of finding other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus, we need to keep moving. Ambassador?
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayek's memory is to save his new home.
Press E for respect. What's up, Umbral? Welcome in. Agreed. This is why this is one of my favorite levels.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
Your characters run like they're on a bike, I know, right?
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate a connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They are at my tricorder's maximum range, but they will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Agreed.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
System Sol. Dominant species human. Servitor presence level 4 surveillance in effect. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemics and internal conflicts in ancient past to gather specimens for study. Population is numerous but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitors status high. Poor candidates for servitor status high. It's worded so weirdly. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instinct make them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced by overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities in system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If Sol system is eliminated, models show that political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
The Borg do not understand the indomitable human spirit, right? These consoles are kind of bugged. Storage Facility Z-98. Purpose: supply and transport servitor troops during expansion and pacification actions. Capacity: 4.7 million units. Docking stations: 220. Current status: error. Alert: Storage Facility Z-98 has been in stasis mode for error cycles. Connection to gateway network unstable. System Kronos. Dominant species Klingon. Servitor presence level 4 surveillance in effect. Aggressive, warlike species that dominates this area of space. Strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in past have been problematic, only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for servitor race. If key members of government and entities known as Great Houses could be used to direct rest of population. Military structure in most organization makes population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommend study of honor in society for use as a tool for control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
System Vandross 4. Dominant species Dominion. Servitor presence level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before we are prepared. As to the Dominion themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. The Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species spread across a large area of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well. And we have a Stream Raider battle that is ready. We have 16 units ready for battle on the field, and 10 players. Shout out to D's Hooves for dropping the epic Were-War Beast. We'll haste up, and let's go get him. And that's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have 3 tank scrolls and 20 gold up for redeem grabs. Let me turn that music up now. I got the most kills. Mira Lillian got the most assists. Top 3 players, myself, Mono Bear, and JL Kato. 20 seconds on the redeem clock. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to D's Hooves and Made of Starlight. Let's see, I'll get my quest in, and I gotta get some more assists. I also have to kill epic units, apparently. Somebody's ready to level up, my warrior. Yeah, let's go this route. The water pipes for a bronze chest. Yeah. Alright, so let me grab my artillery. Yowls and cries. What happened? You ran over your pinky toe. Why did you do that? Oh, poor Belle. Kisses make it feel better. Alright, next Stream Raiders battle is ready. If you could drop me a few units, I'd appreciate it.
Vandross 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
pizza. Ooh, pizza. If I ever argue that I'm not clumsy, remind me that I always seem to hurt myself while in chat. Aww. Thank you, but it's a bit late for foods. Alert, connection to gateway network unstable. Immediate attention required. Gateways 7,255. Gateways inactive 5,967. Gateways damaged or inoperative 880. Alert, gateways in Andromeda active. Oh shit. Alert, unauthorized connection to network detected in Hobus system. Not for the late retail peeps. This is true. System New Romulus. Dominant species Romulan. Servitor presence level 8 surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on site of former Daewon homeworld. They have uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate Gateway. If Gateway is successfully activated, they may threaten entire network. Attempts to use Alachi to eliminate threat unsuccessful. Alliance with Tal Shiar problematic. Romulans as a species show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Leader known as Sela must be controlled or eliminated. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain scans of researcher Adriana has yielded vital information about Project. That explains her nightmares. Which I 100% understand, but 1, self-employed, 2, trying to watch my weight, 3, going to bed within the hour, all failing valid reasons. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. Remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups. Recommend subsuming them into Alachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
I make pizza for lunch, though. That does sound good. System Iconia. Dominant species none. Servitor presence level 1 surveillance in effect. The homeworld is still unsuitable for habitation, although servitor races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we will use forced labor to terraform world for our return. All must be as it was.
I know this planet.
Iconia. Alert! Safety measure Theta 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed or proper activation codes are transmitted. System Korra. Dominant species Korran. Servitor presence level 6 surveillance in effect. Industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must constantly refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Korra is interesting, but ultimately inefficient. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant than this method would provide. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race. In exchange for their loyalty and detailed information on their indoctrination techniques, we will alleviate their manpower problems. So this is the planet where Catherine Janeway and crew got kidnapped and were made to believe they were Quarrens the entire time, until they realized some things that weren't working right, that weren't adding up.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Yes, it does. Current status: Ship Obelisk 1, Servitor Solanae. Status: ready to deploy. Activation codes authorized. Waiting for navigational input. Reconnaissance.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are.
I tried to teleport up to it.
Download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive.
Don't want to jinx it, but fingers crossed this doesn't bug out. Oh, yeah. Assuming this game is post Next Generation. Yeah, it's quite an old game. And still kicking, still adding new content.
Remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all these markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Green, red. Red. Yellow, red, green. Yellow, red. Green. Green, yellow, yellow, red. Green. Yellow. The fuck? Yellow. Honestly, each time new canon comes out for the series, it's added retconned into the game, though there has been times where the game actually influenced the series. Very rarely, and it's in small ways, but like there has been 1 or 2 ships from the game that has made it into some of the newer series.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
There was a ship that
Security
made it into
reinforcements
Picard.
are inbound. We should use this gateway.
And a lot of the story is similar.
We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
Yeah, the whole deal with the Romulans studying Borg technology is very, very similar to a similar storyline that was in this game. Now, whether it was influenced or not, it's kind of hard to say, but the parallels are quite clear. Alright, let's go.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Sensor and deflector dish controls. Although Adriana lacks combat experience, she is the best choice for this station. Adriana, come over here. This appears to be a tactical console which controls the ship's shields and power levels during combat, with secondary access to weapons. Captain Sean would be the most effective officer here. This panel provides bridge control for engineering functions, including damage control. Captain Corin has the necessary experience for this station. Captain Corin's just standing there. This is the primary weapons control. You can think of no one better suited for a position like this than Ambassador Worf.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Elachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Just there as a ghost. Agreed. Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out.
And now we gotta retool the new ship.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Alright, I gotta pick all this out. Ugh, it's so annoying. Get those. Churning out drones. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Overload. Let's brace for impact. Place sensor interference platform. Directed energy modulation. Diversionary tactics. Emergency power to shields. We might be able to do, let's see, target shields. Might replace that though, depending on what other things we have. Engineering fleet, engineering team, EPS power transfer, evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers Sean 6, feedback pulse. Fleet support. Give her all she's got. Gravity well. Hazard emitters. Look like a butt was trying to suck your head into a wharf. Where fucking out? Intrusive energy redirection. It is a good day to die. Miraculous repairs. Nadion inversion. Nimbus pirate distress. Quantum singularity manipulation. Reactive antiproton cascade. Refracting tetryon cascade. Reverse shield polarity. Rotate shield frequency. Shield capacitor. Threatening stance. Tractor beam repulsors. Type 14 shell support. Warrior's Way. Actually, yeah, swap that there. And weapons battery. Actually, we can put these in here. Well, no, I'll do them manually. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's put these here, then in the middle. What the fuck? Okay. Hail the Romulan Republic.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
Datan, can you adjust the... We're staring at your crotch, man. I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset... elements preserve us.
There could be hundreds of gates. Thousands! Are they all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace in the system.
Enough talk! The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold the Alachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Republic ships are responding, and more reinforcements are on the way.
Federation and KDF ships are reporting to our location.
Alright, Ashes, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Understood.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
Engines are failing. Today is a good day to die.
Shields are down. Can't take another hit. Jirok of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Subspace. It's one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
The Enterprise has entered a fight.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
Glad you could make it, Enterprise.
This is what we call an intrusive thought beams. They're supposed to stay inside your head. This is why you're not a captain.
Sensors indicate an Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Oh, that's a big blast. This is come after us. Ah! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Automate that. What's up, Beans? Bring, you can't. You see, you just ain't got the loaves for me. I'm in love with Corstov. This is why you're Captain Lieutenant. Got it.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
What's this effect on me?
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
Mew mew.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortiscue. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortiscue. One to transport.
Have a good night,
I should
Belle.
return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, It was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
It's a black hole, not a galaxy, anus. High-pitched screaming. Go back below deck! Are you ready to leave the system, sir? Take us out. Hey, Blooming Gout, what kind of AM, FM do you get with those antennas? Oh, no. Alright. Back at my own ship. Alright, but we have another Stream Raiders battle to do. We currently have 19 units and 9 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Mono Bear for dropping the epic Kajiru Bomber, and Q-Bean for dropping the epic Nightmare Archer. Set up the high ground, and let's go get him. And that's another victory for the Bunny Army. Alright, we have 10 gold and 3 flag bearer scrolls up for redeem grabs. Mono Bear got the most kills, Meowfa got the most assists. Top 3 players, Mono Bear, JL Kato, and Meowfa. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to Mira Lillian and Owl Mage. Let's come over here to the crossroads for a silver chest. Drop my other artillery just in case we get more epics. Alright, check. Next Stream Raiders battle is ready. Let's go get them. While it is regrettable that so many gateways were unlocked, I know that together we will face the future. Our governments will be in contact in regards to this Omega situation. When we are prepared to act, I know you will be involved. Thank you, Admiral, and good luck in the future. Let's see. Yo, Godsgrim! Welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god! That was amazing. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. You were playing Mafia 3 tonight? Hell yeah. How's Mafia doing? Let's go. Well, that was delayed. My IRL orc self-revealed. Yo, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, fellow nerd? We just uncovered an Iconian gateway, and now we are fixing to continue on with the story. For those of y'all who came in on Gonsgrim Raid, I am KefkaCasselstone, and this is Star Trek Online. We are playing through the entirety of the Star Trek Online story. I'm pretending to be the Borg. But those of y'all who are new, I am a variety streamer that currently playing Star Trek Online, Sea of Thieves, Genshin Impact, Baldur's Gate 3, and a few other things. So thank you so much. You're welcome to pop a squat and chill and relax. But if any of y'all, Gons Grim, any of the other raiders, if y'all need to call it a night, go get you a snack, a drink, a sleep. I totally understand, and I greatly appreciate y'all stopping by. Not me, I'm pretending to be below deck. Vicious Beans is kicking it with Mariner and Boimler. Just causing shit. Hitting on Tindy. Well, maybe not Tindy. Maybe what's the other dude's name? I forget the other dude's name. I can never remember his name. I just know him as Tech Guy. The guy with the prosthetic. Well, not prosthetic, I don't know. So an orc, a Trekkie, and a furry enter a bar. Jeffrey Tubes now. Aw. We've got a lot of stuff that we need to redeem through. Alright, the discovery and activation of the gateway in the Juret system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Solanae Dyson sphere. An alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire have agreed to work together to study the sphere and establish a zone of control there, but they need skilled captains and crews willing to join the fight. Travel through the gateway and contact Allied Joint Command once you reach the Solanae Dyson sphere in the Delta Quadrant. Don't forget to check your traits after being forced into a story chip. That is a very good point. I think sleep does need to happen. It's past 1 a.m. right now, but I hope you're going boldly. Thank you, Gons Grim. Have a wonderful night. Bee-themed bumbling cracks me up. Oh. Yes, we do need to check our traits. That is a very good point. And sure enough, our traits are jacked up. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. We need Neuroblast back. Oh, hell. Okay. Molecular architecture. Natural immunities. Shit. What kind of weapon is this again? A bolt. I think it's considered a rifle. Or we could have kit readiness. Okay, we'll go with that. Ah, damn. Okay. Beam weapon damage. Increased damage based on team size. Threat and outgoing hull healing. Good chance crit severity. I don't know if that's what I had on my initial build, but damn. Kinda sucks. Alright, hopefully we're fine. Hopefully everything is okay there. It's probably because I was playing Buck Bumble for the N64. Not a good game at all! Oh no! Oh shit. Let's just grab these. Okay. Tactical clear. Do we have a tactical I can use? So it's that side. Alright, we'll send a heavy escort refit. Paired with a Tal Shiar adapted battle cruiser. And Science vessel refit. Tour of duty. We'll send Phoenix replica small craft. A tactical star cruiser. And Oberth light science vessel. Should be fine. Provide reinforcements to secure a new colony. Pretty sure I don't have any more tactical clears. So, brute force. Send a Bajoran interceptor. A Rising Corvette, and Valdor Heavy Warbird. So if you're an empath, do you always know when you're feeling... Yes, I do. That's why I started wearing a lead bra and urine sensitivity retraining. Oh, hell. Investigate stable astronomical phenomenon. Vorgun Rinkadan carrier, Vorgun Jari dreadnought carrier, or cruiser, and a prototype light exploration cruiser. Capture violent escaped criminals. Capture them violently. Kittimer Alliance battle cruiser with a Joel Tactical Carrier Warbird. Size do I have left? I have no more sciences left. We'll send some Tadouche freighters. Transport refugees from failing Ferengi colony. And Okali's class pilot Warbird. Forget. Okay, duty officer assignments. Decrypt intercept files successful. Perform antimatter containment leaks drills were successful. Review colonial applications to the Eridon Nebula was a failure. Refrequent shield emitters. Basic starship maintenance drills. And debrief prisoner. Oh no, scan particle geyser for methagenic particles. We're scanning geysers for meth, y'all. Okay. I'm not going to foil the mission. That psychotic female Abraham Lincoln hologram came onto me. Alright, Dyson Sphere Gateway. This gateway was one of several found to be hidden in subspace by the Iconians after their departure from the Alpha Quadrant. It was revealed after the Iconian gateway network was reset to save New Romulus. The gateway is large enough for ships to pass through and is locked into a fixed location at the edge of the Delta Quadrant. Only ships authorized for travel to the Solanae Dyson Sphere are authorized for entry. The Borg have entered the chat. We're through the ship again. Welcome to the Dyson Sphere. Oh, nice. Speaking of Abraham Lincoln. Alright. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, Admiral. A journey that once took 30 years at maximum warp now takes mere minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite. We're on the border of the Delta Quadrant. Specifically, we are within the Solanae Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star. The sphere itself has a diameter that is nearly 200 million kilometers, or the equivalent of 250 million M-class planet surfaces. How much of the sphere has been explored? You're looking at it. The sphere is huge, and it could take us a lifetime to completely understand its construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we know more. That's where you come in, sir. We could use help from the Borg Juggernaut 001. Before we get started, though, Subcommander Cole wants you to receive a briefing about omega particles from our chief scientist. You smoked an unknown entity. That's not my fault. What was it doing hanging out in a recreational smoking pipe? God. I'll speak with the chief scientist. Looks like a pretty cool area. Look, they even have a bar! Let's go this way. So it's basically kind of like a whole new command center. Go over here, we have the med bay. We have some in the armory. Talk to Battle Zone Veteran. We're heading to reinforce the battle zone in the contested zone of the Solanae Dyson sphere. Would you like to join us in fighting the Voth forces on the ground? What is the battle zone? The battle zone is what we call the ground portion of our offensive against the Voth. Right now it's located near the base of a four-legged spire inside the contested zone. We're trying to secure the area in order to prevent the Voth from gathering omega particles from containment silos located there. Seems like privileged information. But I love the Voth mech suit. I even have one of these swarmers. Big ass Voth fortress ship. Okay, let's go talk to this person. You asked the Ambassador Data if he could charge your tricorder. Well, he didn't. Well, he did, didn't he? That's not the point. Hello, Admiral. Cole has asked me to be brief, as there is a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of omega particles being produced within the Dyson sphere. Those particles are extremely unstable, and when detonated, they will damage subspace, making warp travel impossible in vast areas around the detonation site. In the past, we've only had to deal with small amounts of omega particles. Now, we have a structure that is mass-producing them for an unknown purpose. What is the plan to neutralize the omega particles? The plan is twofold. First, we must find and destroy any existing omega particles. Secondly, we must discover what is producing them at such an alarming rate and stop it. The Federation and Klingons have agreed to join an alliance with the Romulan Republic in order to see this done. These particles threaten us all. This would be simple, except for... well, perhaps it's best if you hear more from Subcommander Cole. He's asked to speak with you. Very well, I'll talk to them. To be honest, I didn't even realize he had a charging port.
Welcome to the Solanae Dyson sphere. My name is Subcommander Cole. This is the main command center for Joint Alliance Command, a multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, This sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations. I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Yes, we shall. Are you ready to begin, Admiral? The Solanae Dyson Sphere is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Right, before we get started, discuss Voth contact.
Ah, come in. I have a special assignment that requires a delicate touch. A science ship on patrol in grid Beta 53-30 received an encrypted message from the Voth.
The Voth? Aren't we fighting them?
This wasn't a message from a military ship or the Voth leadership. This was an encoded short-ranged burst from a Voth science outpost. I think we may have a friend in the enemy's ranks. It'd be best if any communication from our side didn't come from our leadership, for reasons you'll soon see. I want you to pursue a dialogue with this individual. See if we can turn them into an ally. That is all.
Computer, load file Col 1.
I'm trying to contact any member of the mammalian occupying force who is willing to open negotiations. I am Nellen Exel of the Voth Circle of Archaeology, and I believe that we have common scientific goals that can only be achieved without the interference of our respective militaries. Working alongside the best minds of the Voth Circles of Science, I have been studying this celestial structure, its function and its original inhabitants. Our work has yielded some troubling information for those seeking to uphold the doctrine that we are the original intelligent species in the Delta Quadrant. The Voth Ministry of Elders maintains that science is only valid if it supports their own fictions of history. I've lost too many colleagues to this terrible government censorship. What I've been able to discover on my own and away from government interruptions is that this sphere was created by a race under direct control of a species called the Iconians. Even ignoring the huge cache of records we found here, the mere existence of this sphere proves that there are powerful entities my government refuses to acknowledge, perhaps to our ultimate doom. I will not be so naive. Left high and dry by my own people, I am left with few options. There must be a sympathetic ear out there that realizes we have entered the nest of an enemy that neither of us are prepared to face alone.
Computer, record a new message. To Nellen Exel of the Voth Circle of Archaeology. Okay, we'll do that one in a moment. Okay. Access digital media library. It's the first cutscene. Right. Contacting Admiral
I was
Red
pleased to receive your message, even if I have to keep this conversation a secret from everyone I know. There are many topics that have been deemed controversial and off-limits. Inquisitors examine our work on a regular basis, but questions need to be asked if we are to maintain any sort of scientific credibility. Have you ever wondered at the fact that both our people were able to enter this sphere from opposite ends? That we could move through halls, through rooms, through entire buildings without finding another living thing? Until we encountered one another. the Ministry of Elders would have me publish papers claiming that this sphere was created by our ancestors. But why would they abandon this place? Why would anyone abandon this place? As far as I can tell, this place was commissioned but not built by a race called the Iconians. A war forced them to abandon their home in favor of this more strategic location. Imagine how many fleets of warships could fit inside here, fed by food grown on thousands of hectares of carefully constructed surfaces, powered by the entire energy of a star, and all waiting to ambush from the dark space of the night sky. The Voth are not warmongers. We have taught doctrine to weaker species, but weapons are usually not required. When the Voth have encountered opposition, we have resisted attempts by others to add us to their own ranks. Fights between evenly matched adversaries tend to be futile. A sphere might convince some that the odds have shifted in our favor. Which brings us back to my first question. Why did the original inhabitants of the sphere leave? Did they feel safe and pick a fight against a superior enemy and lose? Or were they forced to leave by some internal flaw in their fortress? We may all be doomed to the fate of those who lived here before if we aren't careful.
End of file.
Computer, record a new message. A Dyson Sphere sounds like one of those slap chop devices they try to sell you at 4 in the morning in Shopping Network. Or a vacuum cleaner. I don't know if have I completed all of the Dyson Sphere to get all of the story? I have not. I have one more level before I get all of it, so we might have to come back here at some point in time. Alright, enter the science lab.
Hello. Thank you for continuing to remind me that there are other sane minds out there. My concerns about the dangers of the sphere's technology have fallen on deaf ears. In rebuttal, I'm fed propaganda about the sphere's Voth origins and how easy my job should be. But how easy can a job be if I'm constantly being interrupted by alarms and avoiding catastrophes? In my lab, the Ministry of Elders and their Inquisitor lackeys have installed accomplices who are willing to answer yes when I say no. Advancement is their only goal, not reason, not discovery, and certainly not safety. Unfortunately, they are rarely up to the tasks for which they volunteer. But the problems may be bigger than incompetent lab techs. No one here wants to hear that we may not be capable of using this technology, or that the cost of trying could be the destruction of this entire sector of space. The builders of this sphere aren't here to tell us the results of their experiments, but I'm convinced that something did go terribly wrong. There is evidence of a celestial trauma that has significantly reduced the energy output from this installation's central star. Add to that the fact that the spires have been optimized for a different spectral band than the one that this star produces, and we're left with strong evidence of a large-scale industrial accident. Such an accident would explain why this place was abandoned. I've conducted a detailed scan of one of the spires and found trace amounts of tetrion particles. Any industrial accident large enough to leave these trace tetrion particles thousands of years afterwards would have permeated all organic life caught in the blast with enough tetrionic energy to force any survivors to retreat to subspace. So, if the creators of this technology weren't savvy enough to prevent such a huge disaster, what chance do my people or yours have to do any better? I fear this technology. I fear it in not just the wrong hands, but in any hands. We need to work together to make sure no one tries to activate the sphere. Our lives may depend on it.
End of file.
Computer, record a new message. I got your latest message and I agree.
I'm sorry for the delay in my response, but I needed to take extra precautions with my communications. After another round of disastrous tests in combining Voth and Sphere technologies, I was offered up as a scapegoat. I am no longer a member of the Voth Circle of Archaeology. But I've been doing this for so long, it's hard to stop keeping an eye on my former colleagues' experiments. Now my curiosity is tinged with a hint of fear. Their findings may be corrupted. When it was discovered that the Omega particles generated by this structure were sent to collection sites in the outer shell, the first thought was to blindly jumpstart this process, rather than to methodically determine its purpose. I'm afraid our leaders are so entranced by the perceived benefits of this advanced technology, they are willing to forego common-sense safety measures. Luckily, there are a few of us left who make safe and sane actions our primary objective. And luckier still, there are enough of your ships and soldiers causing problems inside our defensive lines that my actions are blamed on you. I'm not alone in this opinion. Our superiors are pushing hard to unlock this technology. There's a perceived lack of progress, and they are trying to make up for lost time. I'm sure you understand gravity as it applies to physics. But it also has a social component. When our leadership feels pressure, it is quickly felt by those below them. First by the military, then by the citizenry. The Voth have never taken kindly to dissenters. But there is no comparison between those who speak out against doctrine back home, and those who fight for basic scientific inquiry here and now. I fear I'll be discovered at any moment, but I fear even more that the work I'm doing won't continue on. Please stay safe.
End of file.
Computer, record a new message. Hello, Nayland. Get any further in your angel and demon studies? What episode did I end off on with? I got 2 or 3 episodes into Good Omens. Uh-oh. Okay. There you go. Alright, unfortunately I can't continue this story until I reach Tier 5 in Dyson reputation, so we'll have to come back to that one later and see what happens with Nayland. Alright, and it is time for another Stream Raiders battle. We have 23 units and 11 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Creative One for dropping the epic Bugoid Bomber. And Miralilian for dropping the epic Retro Rogue. Drop a high ground. Let's see. It's affected. This ought to be good. And let's go get them. It didn't drop any epics, so that was a wasted artillery. That's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have a Paladin Scroll and a Saint Scroll up for redeem grabs. Creative One got the most kills. JL Kato got the most assists. Top 3 players, JL Kato, Creative One, and myself. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to Miralilian and Owlmage. We'll come over here to the water pipes for a loyalty gold chest. Let's see here. Drop Shinobi. Yeah, it's a bad location. I forgot what was near me. Alright. Next Stream Raiders battle is ready. If you could drop me some units, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Next is supply woes. Voth advances threaten the security of the Allied zone. While the minefield helps to keep Voth ships from entering Allied space en masse, occasionally the Voth will slip one or two small vessels through their advanced cloaking devices. We have a range of tachyon probe frequencies that can sometimes detect Voth ships, but we need to get up close to have any chance of success. We want the Borg Juggernaut 001 to search this zone for any Voth ships that might be hiding. Alright, let's go assimilate some Voth. Let's assimilate some dinosaurs! Might also go check our dices here, too.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by. And this is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Before we do all that, let's head this way. Also keep an eye out for any alerts that might spawn. Borg Juggernaut 001, you're clear to travel to the Fleet Spire. And here's our Fleet Spire, already fixed up and ready to go. Well, the camera's left behind. Dock at the Spire. Check it out. And here is the UFSC Fleet Spire. Balcony. Come down here. Defeat the orrery. We got ourselves a bar ourselves. hologram so we can see the obelisk ship. So we can see the one of the fleet ships that we can get. Chimera. And one of the Romulan ones. And of course, the Cation Atrox carrier. The Voth suit and everything. Our own Omega particle hologram. Yeah, it doesn't go and do anything there. We do have our own little command room meeting area over here. Pretty much set up just like the other one we were just at. It's got like a little fleet meeting table. Hey, Shaylee, welcome in, dude.
Say hello to my little friend. Ow, 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 ow. Da, 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 da. That really good.
All right, we have a doggy cam redeems. Let me go ahead and set that up real quick. Let's see what the dog's doing. There he is. He napping good. What's up, Ronnie boy? Oh, it's time for Ronnie boy to get up. Ronnie! Oh, hi, Kefka. What's up, Shaylee? Hi, Ronnie boy. Hello. Hey, Kizzy. Hey, Kizzy. Hello, sweetie. What's up, Ronnie boy? Hey, Kizzy? No, Kizzy? Seems like he's gonna stay there as long as he's getting his butt scratched. And of course, to the water. Drink time. Get you some more water. Might do that real quick. Alright, let me get him some more water. We'll take a quick break. Where's my thing? There we go. Hey, Randy boy. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm gonna go get Ronnie some more water. I'll be right back. Oh, scan it, you sleepy. Yo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. I fucking got it. I'm gonna go get Ronnie some water. Fuck you. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I fucking got it. I fucking got it. Fuck you, I fucking got it. Oh. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Oh, I fucking got it. I have no fucking idea. Why does it have damage numbers coming off of it?
Is that how you wanted us to solve the puzzle?
Yeah. Let's go here.
I liked it.
I'm dead. No. Just the gamer proclivity to just shoot something you get frustrated at. Sorry about that. I am back. Okay. Rodney has water. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah. Hi, Talit. Hey, Joey. You got boots. Okay. Oh my god. Trying to focus here, and y'all are scaring the daylights out of me. But yeah. Alright. That's the Fleet Spire. So let us go back to LiveStream space. Well, how you doing, Shay? I hope you're having a wonderful night. You sleepy. So sleepy. Sleepy Shay. Welcome to the Allied Supply Depot, Alma. Tell me about the Supply Depot. This is the central area for storage and distribution of our mission resources. We also have secure storage for unusual pieces of technology recovered from the sphere. The Supply Depot serves as the operational hub for tasks such as delivering supplies, trade missions, and development of mines and satellites. Cool. Actually, while we're here, prepare lecture on seismological analysis with success. Send a representative to Dyson Joint Command for a briefing on Omega particles. Sounds good. Let's get store, just some basic stuff. Scan for cloaked Voth ships. Nope, they're right there. This is Cole. The USS Hypatia could use some help on the ion stream. Oh yeah, since this is like normal difficulty. What's going on here? Could you use some help? It's not. There is something over here. Check that out, a little mission we can do. Here we go. Investigate breach. Borg Juggernaut 001. Please be advised that Containment Unit 006 has suffered a breach and is venting caustic gases in the area. It will eat through the hull of any unprepared ship, and eventually the gases will fall to the surface and begin compromising the structural integrity of the sphere. We would appreciate any assistance you might be able to give us in clearing the area. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's so... No, what's up, Ochi?
You can't just outsource. You can't
Thank
just
you so much
outsource
for the
your
raid,
cred.
dude.
Because then that would just mean, wait, who's actually who's the rapper that steals shit?
What's
like
up,
Amy
dude?
Schumer.
How you
Not
doing
a rapper,
tonight?
But, like, she steals shit all the time. Or Carlos Mencia. Don't be like Carlos Mencia.
Da-da-da.
Very notorious. Oh wait, Frozen Tundra.
Welcome in, Ochi and Raiders. Hope y'all are having a good time. For those of y'all who are new to the channel, I am KefkaCasselstone, and this is Star Trek Online, the Borg playthrough. We are playing through Star Trek Online, pretending to be the Borg. And we are a variety Vtuber streamer who plays Star Trek Online, The Sea of Thieves, Baldur's Gate 3, Genshin Impact, and a slew of other things. Yeah, I thought I'd switch from Grimdark to Noble Bride of Star Trek. There you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just doing some tasks here in the Dyson sphere that we just reached with our Borg ship. Nice little dichotomy there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream, dude. If you need to go get some food, drink, or need to get a little bit of rest, I totally understand. Appreciate you coming on in. You did? Awesome. Hell yeah. Good deal. Take good care of yourself. Appreciate you. Easy task. Easy task. We got one Dyson sphere mark. Are there any other tasks? I don't see any. Yeah, well. Let's continue on with the main quest. Thank you, OG. You have a wonderful night, dude. You rest well. I wonder if we'll get a Voth push while we're in here. Be cool to do real quick. Hail the USS Hypatia actually before we do that. Is there any other tasks? No? Okay. Good to see you, Admiral. See the ion streams? The energy in them can be rerouted into the power cells of a starship and delivered to other areas of the sphere. This energy helps us better understand how the sphere activates. Can the Borg Juggernaut 001 take some of the ion stream's energy to our tower in the minefield? We can do that. We have the energy stored. I've never seen it used in this way. Stranded research shuttles. Might go over there and do that task real quick since it's nearby. Energy absorbed. We'll begin analyzing it for our records. Broken down. Ah, the Borg Juggernaut 001. Thank goodness. We could use a hand. We were carrying stored energy samples from the ion stream when we lost engine power. We're left with no impulse and minimal thrusters. Could you send us some supplies from the Borg Juggernaut 001? We just need enough to repair our impulse to return to command. It'll help. Thank you, Admiral. This should do nicely. We've stored everything we can from this stream. Minefield Allied Tower. Transfer ion stream charges now. We'll put the energy to good use, but we need more help here, Admiral. The minefield is the last line of defense against the Voth moving in from the contested zone. Several of our mines have stopped working, and we don't know why. Can the Borg Juggernaut 001 scan some of the deactivated mines and determine the problem? We'll do what we can. The IKS Kuv path. What do you want, Borg Juggernaut 001? What is the Kuv path doing in this area? We are outfitted for mine laying, and our primary role here is to maintain the defensive line along the minefield. Your assistance could occasionally be valuable with additional tasks that would free up my ship to keep reinforcing our lines. Help the IKS Kuv path by inspecting defenses, clearing the minefield of small craft, and engaging static defenses. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. There's something else over here first. Stranded Romulan warbird. Let's help them real quick. Finally, we have a signal! Admiral, we need your help. Our ship was badly damaged during combat with the Voth. We have all the supplies we need to make repairs, but more than half of my engineers are at sickbay. Can you spare any medical equipment to help get my crew back on their feet? We can do that. Thank you, Admiral. We owe you one. Scan these disabled mines. This mine has definitely remotely disabled, but I'm having a hard time getting further readings. This mine is missing some crucial parts. It may simply be that some mines were not assembled properly. Admiral, I was wrong. The Voth are transporting the parts out of the mines. I suggest contacting Joint Command with this information. Thank you for your assistance, Admiral. You said that the Voth are remotely disarming mines by transporting parts out of them? We'll see what we can do to get around that. For now, you and the Borg Juggernaut 001 are needed elsewhere, specifically in the contested zone. Speak with me again when you're ready for the next assignment. Check cargo containers in supply depot. Okay, there's an event going on. Supply problems. It's one of the events. Let's see if we can get over there quickly. We have a minute and a half and we're so slow. And we're going as fast as we can. Atmospheric friction sucks. Suppose we could have purchased... I don't even know if we have enough to purchase the atmospheric flight training. That was easy. There's a bunch more like smaller tasks that just popped up too. So let's do a couple of these. Containment failure. Borg Juggernaut 001. Please be advised that Containment Unit 00... Oh, we've done this one before then. Let's see what's over here. This is Lieutenant Zaro Corey of the USS Magellan to any Allied ships in range. We were ambushed by Voth on our way back into the zone. The captain and first officer are dead. Long-range communications are offline. Our impulse drive is damaged. We have heavy casualties and require immediate assistance. What happened out there, Lieutenant? We were at the control towers when we came under heavy fire. Captain Kerr died in the first wave of transphasic chronoton torpedoes, and our first officer was wounded. We held them off until reinforcements arrived, but then a Voth ship decloaked and hit us hard. We had a hull breach, lost almost everyone in sickbay. Our engineers have life support emergency force fields operational, but the impulse drive is completely fused. If you could help us with critical repairs, we should be able to make it back to Joint Command. We could also use any medical supplies and staff you can spare. Stand by for assistance, Magellan. Emergency team, repairing. Lost ship decloaking. They're here to finish us off. Lost ships have been defeated. Sensors do not detect additional threats. Repairs complete. Thank you, Borg Juggernaut 001. If you hadn't been here, the Voth would have finished the job. But with your help, we've stabilized our most critical patients and patched the impulse drive. We can make it from here. Thanks again. They just appear and disappear all willy-nilly, huh? Wait, why did it disappear? I can't even hail them anymore. Dude, what the fuck? Well, that's annoying. Guess I'll have to drop it. Human failure, taking inventory. Let's do that one. Mission aground. I was taking a shipment of cargo out of here when my flight stabilizer suddenly stopped working. My ship wasn't built for atmospheric maneuvers, and now I'm stuck. Could really use some assistance. What I really need is a ship with an operational tractor beam to move some of those big crates out of my way. Then I'd have a straight shot to the dockyards, and I wouldn't have to rely on my navigational thrusters. I can just tractor my ship in the dock, and we can make repairs. It'll help. It's all these little optional missions that kind of fill this in. Okay, well, I don't even see anything here to interact with. Like, what? Some of these are so bugged, too. Alright, we'll have to drop that one, too, then. Let's try this taking inventory one that's over here. But first, we have another Stream Raiders battle to commence. Romulans. We have 33 units and 12 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Mono Bear for dropping the epic Flopper Hopper Bomber. Drop the haste over here. Let's go get him. Got it. I think, yes. And a wall to Pika-Peck has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. And that's another victory for the Bunny Army. Alright, we have 200 gold and a Shinobi Scroll up for redeemed grabs. Mono Bear got the most kills, Creative 1 got the most assists, top 3 players Jail, Kato, Mono Bear, and myself. Alright, no redeem, so we'll hand these out to Jail, Kato, and Compek. Let's go over here to the Bugoid Treasure for a Loyalty Skin chest. And back to placing warriors again. Interesting, okay. Let's go here. Alright, chat. Extreme Raiders battle's ready. Let's go get them. Ooh, my bomber's ready to level up. Save up for that. Okay. Hey, can you help me? Can't believe that this is happening again. Sorry, I'm the logistics officer for Depot 4. You're the Borg Juggernaut 001, right? Great. Have time to help me? None of my numbers are adding up, and these are supplies for the front lines, and my supervisor is Klingon. She said that if one more thing was missing, she'd... You don't need the details, but it sounded painful. All I need is just another set of eyes to check the numbers. Would you do that for me? Scan various designated cargo areas in the supply depot in the Allied Zone, the Solanae Dysosphere, and look for any inventory discrepancies. Inventory. Oh, I'm right inside of it. There are indications of tampering and unusual energy signatures, sir. It would just fly through the station, why not? Ooh, duty officers. Admiral, we can send scouting parties out to explore this region of the sphere. Advanced scouting party, residential district. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, hang on. That. This region of sphere is in this direction appears to be primarily comprised of residential and entertainment facilities and is fairly devoid of off patrols. This represents a great opportunity for an exploratory team to gather data regarding the Solanae species that used to inhabit the structure. Sounds good. Picking up some unusual readings, sir. Several pallets do not match inventory. Sir, detecting Voth's ship decloaking. No more Voth ships on sensors, sir. Just immediately destroy it. The Voth? This far into territory we control? How did that happen? I'm not a frontline officer. This is really dangerous. I could have been vaporized. Thank you for your assistance, Borg Juggernaut 001. I'm certain the Voth incursions were the reason my data was off. Your help is appreciated. Good luck, Depot 4. Borg Juggernaut 001 out. Thanks, Admiral. You literally saved my life. Failure, cloaked cargo. Let's do that one. With all the supplies and ships coming and going in sphere space, it is understandable that the occasional piece of cargo will be misplaced. Republic cargo of particular importance is sometimes fitted with a simple cloaking device for extra security. There's only one way to find out what this cargo container holds. The crate was filled with swarmers! Oh shit. Okay then. Let's do restoring order. Had there for a second. Fuck. There we go. One of the pallet stabilizers couldn't handle the conditions here. It blew and caused a hull breach. We have casualties and half our systems are offline. If you could spare a medical team or two or some crewmen to help us put everything back where it should be, we'd appreciate the assist. We'll help. Over medics. Position crate. Just a couple little tasks. Alert! All ships! Voth ships are making a push at the minefield. Stop them by attacking the vessels and deploying mines in the area. ship is not fast. This is one of the battles that I wanted to happen. Mines. Oh, it's a clusterfuck. Nice. guess we'll cover that. Let's do old grudges. Try to do all the central and stuff, kind of work our way around. I think we did shuttle pickup, didn't we? Oh no, we'll see. So we got an endeavor that we completed. Let's see. Max shields ground, health regeneration ground, damage resistant alpha. Let's do health regeneration. Sounds good. Borg Juggernaut 001. This is a dangerous area. We could use a pickup rather than risking a trip across the sphere. If you have the time, we'd appreciate your assistance in making sure that this area remains safe and giving us a ride. Just give us a minute or two and we'll be ready to go. Sphere is releasing automated defenses. And we just assimilated all the defenses in one fell swoop. They're all mine now. Prep complete. We're taking off. Sphere's releasing automated defenses. Neighborhood Ion Stream. Admiral, there's a special duty officer assignments. I'm sorry I'm not drunk, Ossifer. Provide assistance with maintenance on Ion Stream antenna. I don't have the people for it. Doc or what? I swear to drunk I'm not cute. They are having a hard time landing in my ship. I think they're right there. Land the ship. What do you gotta do? Might be bugged. It failed because okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's do old grudges then. We picked up comm chatter between two ships which seem to be in a standoff. The joint operation here is predicated on a fragile alliance. These two seem to be in the middle of a dispute about the best way to deal with the sphere in this area. We may be able to settle the situation. Your Starfleet ship has recklessly bent an opening fire on the Omega collector here. This could devastate the whole area of the sphere. We have standing orders to eliminate Omega particle generators, but we can find a better way to do so. Agreed. Your associates were not so cooperative. Starfleet vessel wants to synchronize deflectors, but we cannot match their frequency. What alternative do we have? Our ship can do that instead. Let us handle it. Very well. We will observe while you disarm the Omega generator. We have identified an Omega particle generator here. We're trying to shut it down, but this Imperial ship keeps interfering. Pursuant to the Omega directive, we have to disable this generator. We could easily do this with a modulated phaser beam, but the Klingons have threatened to open fire if we do. There must be another way to shut down the Omega generators. We have ships all over the sphere dealing with these generators without firing weapons. We'll try to settle this diplomatically, but we don't have a lot of time. We need the Klingon vessel to synchronize its deflector frequency with ours if we want to destabilize the collection matrix without opening fire on it. Unfortunately, this seems to be a bit much to ask. Our ship can do that instead. Just give the signal. That sounds reasonable. Let's see if we can settle this. If anyone will respond to our mail. The Voss battleship's incoming! And we got a new friend. Let's go to Assisted Tactical Calibration. Forgot how many little missions are around here. I almost never do anything in this area anymore. It's actually kind of boring, this area. Borg Juggernaut 001. Adjusting to the dynamics of sphere space is causing us a little bit of trouble. Our tactical systems need to calibrate adjustments for the shell physics and atmospheric particles. A quick bout of simulated combat would be an ideal way to get the data we need. Okay. If you're sure. Simulation complete, sir. Blow the fuck out of each other real quick. Wave synchronicity. Probably that frigate right there. Or is it this anomalous waveform? Hidden Voth research vessels occasionally try to send their collected data via transmissions disguised to appear as natural phenomena. While many transmissions in the sphere come from unknown origins or energy discharges, in-depth scanning sometimes allows us to find hidden Voth communications. Nothing here, just ambient signal spikes from sphere energy sources. found cloaked Voth. Detecting cloaked Voth spirits inbound. Do that in a minute. Forget we're timed. Sphere is releasing automated defenses.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Go. Nice and easy. Alright. Admiral, we can send scouting parties out to explore this region of the sphere. Subspace fields. Yeah, we got it. The region of the sphere is in this direction is showing strange subspace distortions throughout, and it's fairly devoid of Voth controls. Send those through. Admiralty done. Let's see, investigate last known location of lost traders. Send a temporal multi-mission science vessel. A Talis light warbird. And a wing of Yellowstone roundabouts. The training was a success. Dava was a success. What next? Pick up charge. Did we do this one? Occasionally, the power of the ion stream causes other nearby collections of molecules to ionize, and will discover clusters of aeons and cations. Normally these present no hazard, but too many of them together, or of the wrong kinds of elements, can form an ion storm, which is very dangerous. Best way to be rid of these free-floating ions is to pick up the charge from the ions, carry that charge to a ship's battery systems, and then discharge it into one of the towers. Each of the towers here has a magnetic polarity, and a carried charge can discharge a tower for them. Free ions in the ion stream have collided together to form ion storms. Scan the storm fronts to be useful, but the area may be very dangerous. Okay, we need to do this real quick. Literally what we were just talking about, ion storms. There were ships hiding in the ion storm. More ships hiding. Jeez. Just about getting all the different random events here. Ah, what? Oh, why you gotta be so slow? There we go. Another ion storm disrupted. Getting them. Slowly but surely, we're getting them. Oh, that's gonna be bad for them. Alright. There we go. Alright, it's time for another Stream Raiders battle. We have 30 units and 15 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Mira Lillian for dropping the epic Genesis Drive Flying Rogue. And JL Kato for dropping the epic Hahides Meg Bomber. Keep the field on the field. Let's go get them. Oh, I want at least one chest. Alright, we have 200 gold and a Berserker Scroll up for redeem grabs. JL Kato got the most kills. Mr. Scoot Scoot got the most assists. Top 3 players: JL Kato, Q-Bean, and Mr. Scoot Scoot. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to Yelena and Ramen Block Hangshutsu. Let's come up here to the special boss for a loyalty scroll chest. Let's place our Angel Warrior right here. Alright, chat. Next Stream Raiders battle is ready. Drop me a few units or two. Just that bomber, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Plus 50% damage versus melee. Dual has 60% damage versus ranged. But I think this is one of the ones where I need to sacrifice for the bomber's soul. Its soul unit's attacks explode on its target after 3 seconds, dealing 5 damage per tier in a small area. What's wrong, Mifraz? Welcome in. Alright, I need a lot of gold. Alright. What was that task I was good? Plasma? No. Pickup charge. That's the one I was trying to do. Ah, what the bunk? Oh, Captain, did you know in a parallel universe there's a VTuber bunny controlling your every action like a video game for the entertainment of us? Shut the fuck up, Q! Let me do my daily quests! Get back in the lower decks! Alright. Okay. Charge. Discharge at a negative tower. How do I know if it's a negative tower? Discharge in a negative pole. Oh. Positive charge. I don't think I can do anything else with this. Okay, Plasma flume, that's what we need to do. What kind of Star Wars ripoff-ass game is this shit? Star Wars was a ripoff of this series, right? It's StarTrekOnline. We're about midway into the game. Plasma flume. Alright. Some of the damage areas of the ion stream emit plasma flumes that can extend for kilometers. This plasma is hot enough to vaporize thermocoat and scorched uranium. By deploying a fire suppressant, we can temporarily put out the plasma fire, which may buy enough time to repair the damage. If we fail to do so before the flume overheats, though, it could re-erupt and damage the ship. Repairing these damaged conduits will help other ships move safely through the area. Deploy suppressant. Fire temperatures will have to get close to make repairs, which start by analyzing figure what was broken. Suppressant. Can I do the thing? These little missions are so bugged. Let me repair the stupid thing then. Alright, I don't know. Drop that one. That one's bugged. Okay. let's move over to Technotronics. Do that one. Star Trek, you say? I haven't heard that. I'm a long-ass time with some 7-year-old was screaming how he wanted to play it when I was at the grocery store. Yeah. Still have this energy on us, and it won't go away. He also said something about porn, so that was interesting. The fuck? Okay, where do we interact with this one? It's gotta be this tower, right? I have no idea. Maybe it's down here. Oh, yep, there we go. The sphere is an amazing piece of engineering, but it's very, very old, and everything breaks eventually. You don't say! The ion stream in particular seems to corrode some of the components of the sphere. To keep the Allied zone safe, it's important to repair damaged parts of the sphere so they don't malfunction. Okay. Column 1 down. To right. Column 2 down. Ah, damn it. Okay. There we go. Fixed! Yay! Next, clear the swarmers.
Ship is under attack.
Since we're here, we might as well do this. So, Mom, let's go home so I can watch some Finboy being domed by my mommy. At least we got a little bit of progress in it. Okay. Admiral, we need your assistance. We had a deflector malfunction that triggered a resonance pulse, and now these creatures are swarming us. They haven't started attacking us yet, but I'm afraid that if we attack them or even fire up our engines, they will turn aggressive. If you use the Borg Juggernaut 001's tractor beam to tow us toward those turrets, they might be enough to convince the swarmers to leave. Would you be willing to help us? Sure. Or I could just clear them myself. Got some distance, but the swarmers are hostile. Thanks for your assistance, Borg Juggernaut 001. The day I watched a child dig his own grave. Lost codes. Admiral, we need urgent assistance. An electromagnetic pulse wiped out our library files, including the access codes for the minefield. Without those codes, the mines are responding to us as if we're a hostile ship. Would you please transmit the access codes to us? Sir, I'm detecting an energy signature. It looks like a Voth cloaking device, attempting to disrupt the cloak now. You're smarter than you look, Admiral, but still not smart enough to keep your access codes secure. You're a lifesaver, Borg Juggernaut 001. Thank you. So weird. Okay. Assist salvage operations.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Let's do that one next. Admiral, we are attempting to salvage this Voth ship. Understanding more about Voth technology could be a great boon to the Allied forces, but salvaging Voth ships is literally too big of a job for one vessel. Would you be willing to assist us? Sure. Thank you for agreeing to help, Borg Juggernaut 001. First, we need to scan the ship so we can identify which components we should retrieve. Acknowledged. Must have triggered a self-destruct mechanism, sir, and it must have signaled reinforcements. I think we're good. There are no more... What the fuck? I don't see any more Voth ships. What do we do? Is anything else going to come and attack us? Like, what's going on? Just drop some mines, why not? What do we do? There are no more Voth ships. These missions are so fucking buggy. Alright, whatever, I'm dropping that one. Since it's not working right. Okay, gap in the defenses. This one real quick. Supply depot. I do not know where I interact with this one at. Maybe these guys? Maybe not. Okay. What do you want, Borg Juggernaut 001? Its own minefield. Alright, we require your assistance. The Voth are constantly trying to push through the minefield, and only constant vigilance can repel them. The minefield needs constant monitoring to ensure that the Voth have not snuck past our defenses or disabled part of the security. While we are stationed here, we need other ships to check the far reaches of the minefield for security purposes. Okay. Check this. There's server weakness in defense here. Affecting Voth frigates inbound. Check this over here. Frigates. We gotta check out this side. Logging vulnerabilities and transmitting to Joint Command, sir. What's eating our minds? I think we can do this one. Alright, thank you for the alert beans. Admiral, the mines in this area keep detonating. We're trying to replace them as best as we can, but we simply can't keep up. I suspect saboteurs. But yet, I haven't been able to catch them. Do you have time to assist? I didn't find anything, sir. Boss ship decloaking. Sir, the boss ship transmitted distress signal. You should expect reinforcements. More Voth! That should take care of the problem, Borg Juggernaut 001. We're grateful for the help. Okay. welcome attachments. Let's do that one. Is it around here? Can't tell. It's down at the bottom here. I don't know. These last two just don't seem to be working right. Alright. Not as interesting as some of the other areas, but it's there. Alright, so before we do the big questing in the next area, let's go ahead and do the episode. Contested Zone. The Contested Zone is a constant battle between the Voth and the Allied forces. If the Voth take control, they could overwhelm the Allied forces. Yeah! Rob Wonders with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders!
Hundreds.
How's it going?
Oh, God!
Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, Dead Space. Gotta love it. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in, Cass. Commander
That's what I
Cass.
get.
Welcome in. How's it going, y'all? Everyone, please go check out Rob
That's
Wonders. Drop them a
what I
follow for supporting us with the raid. For those of y'all who are new to the channel, welcome. I am KefkaCasselstone, and this is Star Trek Online. We are currently playing through all the story missions in Star Trek Online, pretending to be the Borg. We got a big Borg build going through, and looking to eventually get ourselves an assimilated Borg Dreadnought. And we have a doggy cam requested with some tacos. Thank you for the bunnies and the doggy cam and the carrots. Beans. Oh. But yes, I am KefkaCasselstone. I am a variety Vtuber streamer. Play Star Trek Online, Sea of Thieves, and a variety of other games. You can find me on my socials here, and stop by the merch store if you want to find some goodies. Anyway, we got a doggy cam request, so let me go ahead and do that right quick. So one moment, please, as we check up and see what the dog doing. One moment. Let's see. Well, how'd your stream go, Rob Wonders? Hope it was wonderful. And as a wild deerling appears, oh, there we go. He is asleep. He is cinnamon rolled in the corner. There it goes. He's a sleepy boy. Ronnie. Yeah, he is out. Ronnie's all tucked in. He's such a good boy. Okay, needs sleeps. Alright, Rob Wonder, you have a wonderful have dog stream. Have the dog stream! Yes! Thank you so much for the raid, Rob Wonders. I greatly appreciate it. How'd you find, before you go out, how'd you find us tonight? What made you choose to to raid us this evening. Or this morning at this point. But yeah, do what you gotta do. If you gotta go get some sleep, I much greatly appreciate you for bringing your awesome community over. And Ronnie says, night night. We're gonna do this next mission and set up for the same little area questing that we just did in the Allied Zone, but we're gonna do the main area thing first, since that's more interesting. I want to end off on a high note, so let's go ahead and get started there. Let's see, everything set up? Yeah, there we go. Very good, very good, very good indeed. Alright. We have more operations outside of the Allied Zone, Admiral. The contested zone is right near our borders, and it is where our forces are currently engaged with the Voth, both in the atmosphere and on the ground. It's a constant fight for control in the area. If we slip, the Voth will overwhelm us. We could use your help out there. Travel to the contested zone and see what you can do. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, what Dyson missions are there? Okay, that's later. So it really is just storming the spire and then the breach. So do storming the spire at some point. Borg Juggernaut 001, you are cleared to travel to the contested zone.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
We'll be fine. Right. Missing the Allied Zone yet? I hope not, because we need every ship to push the Voth back. If you're ready, I have more orders for you. The next comes straight from Commander Arnold, our liaison for the ground battle zone. And we'll do that later. The Allied front tower needs a little bit of love. There's a bunch of missions in this area too, but we want to get into the fight. Got the stream tabbed up. Hope you're having an amazing night. Thank you so much, Lethal. Hope you are too. Much appreciated.
Say hello to my little friend.
Wait,
that's still going on TikTok though, right? Hello TikTok. That has to go on TikTok, right, chat?
That is not the Allied
Look at him
tower.
do that little fucking spin. L? Why are you guys putting L's? It's a good pack. Coco doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. She puts an L.
Ship is very, very slow. The industrial tower is actually going low. Let's go there. That's where a fight is. We've lost control of the industrial area control tower. We are going full speed, too. It just feels like we are crawling. You're welcome, dude. Appreciate you for coming in. Open this contested zone and see if we can spawn the big push.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Easy battle. And we assimilated one of their ships. Ooh, if I can assimilate one of the big Citadel ships, that would be amazing. It's always so cool when you assimilate one. He's a assimilated Romulan warbird. So we get position. Are they gonna spawn? Oh, they're there. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, please let it assimilate. Let it assimilate. Oh, I didn't destroy it fast enough. Oh, I did it! I got it! I assimilated them! Yes! Look at that, it's beautiful! I fucking love that. You assimilate the whole thing. You just got this massive ship flying around. Oh, it's great. It's amazing. I fucking love it. It will never fly fast enough to get over here though. Hello, Swedish NPC. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? The other one is over there. You doing good? Awesome. Doing pretty good myself. I think this is the last one of that group. Always tends to fly straight out. Playing Geometry Dash. Nice. That was it. That was the last one. Okay. Since we're right here, Breaker Rise, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Be good, nap the obelisk the other day? Hell yeah. Good shit. Just doing some capture point stuff. We still got to go through here and do all the little piddly quests, but we'll probably save that for next time. But I do want to do some claim some towers before we do the final Stream Raiders battle. So many assimilated Voth. I love it. That's 2 towers we've taken. Let's see if we can get the allied one. So we didn't take that one earlier. We did take the industrial facilities tower. I'd like to play a full round of the battlefields. And then when we come back, we'll go through and we'll do each of the little so we got a Malon ship. Slaughterhouse is so hard, you beat it 94%. Oh shit.
Ship is under attack.
Boom. might take all of them at this rate. They go literally a garbage scow. Like, I know it's used as an insult, but that's literally what that ship is. Alex Gorn. Jesus Christ, it's Alex Gorn.
Ship is under attack.
All the assimilated ships launching out to explode on them. Still assimilated them through their shields. Oh, no you don't. Tower. They're taking it back! Yeah, just ignore it. Should be spawning right about... Yeah. There we go. Voth fleet approaches. Allied reinforcements incoming. All available ships are ordered to rendezvous with the Allied fleet in near the battle zone and join the attack. Yeah, multiples, let's go! Oh my god, that's so cursed. Look at how many of them! Ah, man! Oh, this needs to be a highlight, holy crap. Oh my god, I can't see because... The big one back too. Oh shit. I love it. I fucking love it. This is my favorite ship to assimilate in the whole game, just because of how ridiculous it is. Hit it again, let's go! That is so cursed that I love it. That's amazing. All right. Well, next time when we play this, we will do the little quests in the area. But I think that covers the battle zone pretty good for now. Let's go ahead and do the final Stream Raiders battle, and then we will pass the torch on to another streamer. Alright, we have 38 units and 14 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Q-Bean for dropping the epic Hooded Archer. Mira Lillian for dropping the epic Flame Legend Orc Slayer. Also Mira Lillian for dropping the epic LED Dragonfly Fairy. Bexier for dropping the epic Plasma Barbarian. And The Rush for dropping the epic Match Mage. We'll set up a killing field right here, and let's go get them. Alright, that's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have 200 gold and 2 Monk Scrolls up for redeemed grabs. Mono Bear got the most kills. Mira Lillian got the most assists. Top 3 players: Mira Lillian, Mono Bear, and Ramen Block Hongshutsu. Alright, no redeemed, so we'll hand these out to Maid of Starlight and Sapphire Mist. Alright, that is going to be it for me, guys. If you like the stream and you would like to support the stream, please be sure to drop a follow or subscribe if you really want to subscribe if you would like to continue to support the channel. Mara, thank you so much for those buddies. You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky Social. Links are in the description below, of course. I'm also on TikTok and YouTube if you want to see previous clips and highlights from the channel. Don't forget to swing by the Rabbit Hole Discord if you want to catch in for movie nights, or if we are doing multiplayer nights for maybe Sea of Thieves, especially for our subscribers. And of course, swing by the Bunny Army merch store on our 4th wall for some goodies that are available. With that being said, let's find someone to raid tonight. Let's see, Sports Alerts, Follow Simulator. Let's do someone we follow. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 people. So let's go with number 6. So that is Tabs Nania, who's currently playing Fortnite. So we are going to give this a fellow Bonopolis streamer.
Yes, you're a good boy.
I appreciate you, Beans. Thank you so much. Let me generate a raid message for Tabs. And we will hop on over there. It looks like it's Tabs, Bun, Chocolate, Masa, and Tabs again. The Tabs link themselves. That's weird, but okay. Seems like Bonopolis is having a collab, so this is the perfect place to raid. So there we go. Let me go ahead and get the outro music started on. Thank you all so much for coming by and making it to the end of the stream. Be sure to stop by on Friday, where I'll be doing my next stream, this time with Genshin Impact, where we will finish off the summer storyline. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Oh. Freaking Kefka. Hey, Kefka. How's it going?
It's a wild Kefka.